Hey, what's up everyone? Hey. Mr. Hugh is already here. That's incredible. Nicely played, Mr. Hugh. Good to see. How are you, my good man? Oh my word, Mr. Hugh! Smacking it right back in there with another tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much. 2 months in a row there from Mr. Hugh. That's awesome. That is superb, son. So yeah, congratulations, Mr. Hugh. I thought you only had 35p left. So either you got a very cheap sub, or you managed to find a couple of quid from somewhere. Either way, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. And yeah, hopefully we'll have another awesome month of content. So Kamikaze's here as well. How are you, Kamikaze? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the. I don't know if is that some sort of modified dab that emote's doing. I don't know, but. How's it going, Kamikaze? Good to see you. Mr. Hugh says, I think... Hey, there we go. And almost as important, we get the host there from Mr. Hugh so that we get the pixelated boy and girl gambling through the apple forest there. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the host, Mr. Hugh. Mr. Hugh says, I think it ends tonight. That's why. Oh, right, I see. So you jumped in there early. You got in there before it left. Either way, man, you get to keep that sweet first founder badge as well, which is very nice. So that's all good. But yes, thank you so much, Mr. Hugh. That's very kind. And yeah, hi to you, Kamikaze. Welcome in. Welcome. So what are we doing? What are we doing today? I can't remember where we got to last time. I think we kind of we ended in the middle of something. What do I need? I've got the slingshot with me. I've got the I've got my rod, got my net. Where's my net? I think I'm holding the net potentially. Either way, where is it? Or have I accidentally sold it? Which would be just like me. Right, okay. We'll find out in a bit if I'm holding this when I get outside. Here we go. So yeah, it's going to be another real relaxing day today. I've got no plans to farm for anything or anything like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm holding my net. That's a good start to the day. Right, post first. What have we got? No presents today. I'm a little bit gutted about that. I do everything for these villagers, and they only send me letters. Oh, Timbra. That's right. On Mr. Hughes' request, we sent Timbra a welcome letter, didn't we, to say welcome to Auldtown. So looks like she's already got back to us. Dear Old, since you can say things in a letter you can't say out loud, it was the perfect medium for expressing your deepest thoughts. I had no idea you had deep thoughts, though. Yours truly, Timbra. Well, thank you very much, Timbra. There we go. So, yeah, welcome to the village, Timbra. In fact, I'm not even sure we've seen her yet. Has anyone seen her? Did we completely miss her on the last stream? I mean, we know she's here. She sent us a letter, but yeah, we'll have to meet her this time. She's definitely around, so we'll have to bump into her at some point. Mr. Hughes says, my 3DS ran out of battery last night, so I lost my flower arrangement progress. Oh no! But I've caught up now, and Simon has officially moved in. Ah, good stuff. I like a story with a happy ending. That's good. Unlike mine, where I normally, as you know, obviously the emulator sometimes packs up and drops me on a brand new day or something like that. And occasionally I do lose progress, but there's no way of getting it back, unfortunately. So at least you had the happy ending of getting back all the good stuff that you needed. Hey, how's it going, Bunny? Good to see you. You're looking so you today, Cleats. What's up? Let's chat. Fall makes me totally sentimental, you know, about pie. Yeah, oh, pear pie. So you want a pear? No worries, I'll get you one. Or do you want one? Because they're right here. I could give you a pear. Go on. Let's see if we can give Bunny a bear. Here we go. Hey, Bunny, want one of these? No, she doesn't want my pears. Oh man, she doesn't want them. It's almost Halloween. Do you have a costume picked out, Cleats? It better be pretty scary. I need to start planning my costume now so I can scare the pants off everyone in town. Fair enough. Okay, so I just picked those pears for nothing. Kamikaze says, update on your badges. No worries, no worries. We can do that. Should we go through and see which ones I've got? So yeah, we have a few, not all of them certainly, but a few. So skilled bug catcher. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, skilled bug catcher, just the one. Skilled angler, just the one. Bronze, I think it is. Bronze medalist, a badge for earning tons of island medals. I think Mr. Hugh was going for the silver medalist, last I heard, so maybe he's already got the silver one. Mr. Hugh says, I'm fully stocked up on candies now that I've collected all the masks. Yeah, I think I've got quite a lot of candy in store, so hopefully we can give it out to all the villagers and stuff like that. Backyard gardener, bronze, unfortunately. Catalogue maniac, bronze. Insect maniac, bronze. Yeah, so 50% insect, fish, 50% seafood. Good shopping. I guess we've spent a lot of money at the shops. A badge for players who've helped a lot of Nettybirds. Ah, that's good. Yeah, we deserve that one. Definitely deserve that. And a badge for players who've spent a lot of time playing. Well, that's definitely us. That's good. Kamikaze says, island tokens is a pain to get to gold. Yeah, no, Mr. Hugh, like I say, he was grinding out for silver medalist. So hopefully he's gone through silver now and he's on his way to gold. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far he gets. Right, first order of the day. Let's go find some weeds and knock up some fossils. Although, to be fair, we need to sell a bit of stuff to make a bit of room, don't we? So let's do a bit of that first. Mr. Hughes says, oh, back to GTA 5 today from 7 PM on his channel. That's cool. That's cool. Really are chopping around on the games, Mr. Hugh. You've got a little bit of everything on your channel. It's very good. Football and racing. It's very much a boys' club as well, in many respects. Right, let's clear out some inventory space. Astro floor, no, we don't need that. Citrus wall, don't need that. Let's get rid of these pears. Blue grid tea, don't need that. We will keep one pair, obviously, because we need to give one to Dr. Shrunk and get an animation at some point today. But everything else can leave. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, 9,000. That's a lot more than I was thinking. See, I bought all of the stuff in the shop yesterday, hoping that she'd replenish her stock with some brand new stuff, but it's still a completely empty shop at the moment, so we'll have to come back. Right, where are the fossils? Come on, fossils. Here's a question for Mr. Hugh, actually, because I've been meaning to ask this one as well. You know how the pear trees, they rot after a certain amount of pears have dropped? If I don't pick the pairs though, and the perfect pairs stay on there, will they just stay there forever? Because I quite like the look of them, and they don't bring too many bells, so it might be easier just to leave them there as a permanent feature. If they, Mr. Hughes says, yeah, oh good, yeah. So if I just leave them there, they'll be a permanent feature, so that's cool. So yeah, we don't have to pick them, because quite honestly, yeah, they don't go for that much, and they look better on the tree than they do anywhere else, so we'll leave them there. Kamikaze says, has it been enough days for you to get the gold watering can yet? No, not yet. I do keep buying 2 flowers out of Leaf's shop every single day, but it hasn't yet been enough to get to 50, I think it was, that people keep telling me. Then I'll get the gold watering can. So no, I haven't got the gold watering can yet. But we do have the beautiful town ordinance now, so we don't even really need to water the flowers. So, you know. But when we get it, I'll definitely be using it, because it's really nice the way it works, and obviously it sprays that water all around you. So yeah, as soon as I get it, I'll be using it, but not just yet, unfortunately. Kamikaze also confirms, yes, they will stay forever. That's cool, that's cool. So yeah, I like that. Maybe we'll just leave them there forever now, and we'll just have those 4 perfect pear trees if ever we need them. Mr. Q says, although if they do rot, you can use fertilizers to regrow them. Ah, okay. Another new thing. I haven't seen any fertilizers yet, so we'll have to see. Kamikaze says, you talked to Isabel for your town status. She'll give it to you after 14 days, right? Or is it 15? Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Hughes says you get the golden can from Isabel, not the shop, and it's 15 days. Oh, in that case, let's go and have a look. Sorry, Meringue, I kept you waiting. What's on your mind? Let's chat. What are you doing? Lately, I've been really into hide and seek. Oh, yeah. One of my favourite things. Let's do this. Let's play a game right now. Yeah, let's go for it. And I'll write down the 3 people that we're going to play with. So there we go. Oh, it's the golden shovel axe that you unlock from Leaf. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. I knew it was a golden something. So yeah, we'll go and see Isabel afterwards, and we'll get a town status update. And who knows, maybe she'll give us the perfect watering can. Right, so we've got Queenie, Biscuit, and Meringue. Let's find Queenie, Biscuit, and Meringue. 50 flower bags and 50 tree saplings. Oh, that's a shame, because I don't buy the tree saplings. I only buy the flowers and the bushes. Now the bushes have been brought in. So maybe I should start buying the old tree saplings as well. I know, Rip Balloon, I heard it. And I guess everyone else heard it as well. Oh, and the fortune teller's in town as well. That's cool. Should be running, shouldn't I, really? Oh man, there's a hole. I can't go by a hole without digging it up. How long have I got? Oh, I've got 15 minutes to find them. Oh, this should be easy. Oh, is that Red, not Katrina? Oh, brilliant. Yes. Oh, I forgot to mention, I bought a piece of art off her, and it turned out to be a fake one. So I now have that on the wall of my house, not in the gallery, which is pretty cool. Here's Queenie. No. Come on, old. She's here somewhere. There she is. Yeah, so hopefully we get a painting which is good enough for the gallery this time rather than a fake one. Although if it is fake, I could just put it on the wall of my house and they look pretty good there too. So that's cool. Right, so that's Queenie. Just Biscuit and Meringue to go. Hey, it's Stocknes Notaz. How are you? How are you, man? Good to see you. We're back for some real chill Animal Crossing vibes today. So yeah, if you want to relax with us, that's awesome. Yeah, nice mummy outfit, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I was buying Halloween costumes for the festival on Saturday, the 31st of October, and then somebody gave me the mummy shirt. So I was just like, yeah, they go well together. So yeah, in tribute for Halloween, I've been wearing the mummy costume for about 5 days now, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'll be wearing it all the way up till Halloween. Stock says, I'm good, waiting for lunch to arrive. Oh, perfect, great stuff. So yeah, you can have a bit of food and chill with us, watch a bit of Animal Crossing. Sounds perfect. Oh, pitfall seed, fair enough. Hey, there's Biscuit. How you doing, Biscuit? So, just meringue to find now. Nice. 2 days ago was Eugene's birthday, the stoner koala. Oh man, that's awesome. How did you celebrate? The birthday? Was it something special? Also, if you want to tell us what you're having for lunch as well, Stock, that'd be awesome too. Make us all jealous with your awesome lunch. I just need to find one more villager for this to work out. You gave him an elephant slide. Oh, beautiful. That's awesome. I know that Axel, one of my original villagers, he had all the kiddie stuff in his room, and he did have the elephant slide as well. It looks really cool in the center of his room. Right, that's false. Weather report. Today is a meteor shower. Enjoyed taking an evening off to watch the magic in the night sky. Oh, excellent stuff. If we're playing long enough, maybe we'll get to see the night sky. Right, where's Meringue? Where's Meringue? Is she about anywhere? I didn't see her on the beach, so that's good. She's around here somewhere, I know she is. Which house is she peeking around the corner of? Oh man, if only it was Buddy that we had to find. Oh my god, she wants to talk to me. I haven't got time for this. I really need a new catchphrase, please. Can you, yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Mr. Hughes says, my town's next birthday is Willows on November 26th. Oh, great stuff. It's not too far away then, not too far. Stock says shroomy, tri-tip and chèvre with blue cheese, garlic fries and hibiscus cooler. Oh my word, that's a heck of a thing. Is that what you're having for lunch? That's awesome. All I know is what shroomy tri-tip, I don't know what that is at all. I know chèvre is basically goat in French. So does that relate to the cheese? Is that like goat's cheese or something like that? But either way, that sounds incredible. So yeah, good stuff, Stock. That's awesome. How about yo yo yo? Now we're talking. Shroomy tri-tip and chèvre with blue cheese, garlic fries and a hibiscus cooler. Unbelievable. Oh man, it feels good just saying it. Kamikaze says, "Ooh, meteor shower." Yeah. If we're playing long enough, then hopefully we'll be able to see it. Kamikaze says, "Hopefully she isn't on a separate beach side." Oh God, yeah, she might be. She might be. That's happened to me before. Yeah, because there is a part of my beach which I can't get to. So yeah, maybe if I can't find her in the town, we need to go and get the diving suit and then have a look. Although there are no trees on the other side, so she can't be hiding behind anything. So hopefully she's not over there. Stock says, I like big lunches and small dinners. Yeah, I like big everything. Big lunch, big breakfast, big dinners, big everything. So yeah, at least she's showing a little bit of restraint. Stock says it's goat cheese. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Chèvre used to be on my island. Oh, she is also... There's crossover. So is Chèvre also a character in Animal Crossing then? Or one of the Animal Crossing versions anyway. Kamikaze says, so that's why that's the goat's name. Yes, there you go. There you go. We're an educational channel here as well as entertainment. Mr. Hughes says, I changed Humphrey's greeting to Wagwan. is that related to anything? It sounds somewhat similar to something I know, but yeah, you'll have to fill us in on why. Mr. Hughes says, if there's no trees on the beach, they won't be hiding there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there's no trees on the like the forbidden side, so that's fine. Oh, Stock says, yeah, she's in New Horizons. There you go. There you go. And Cami says, yeah, mine has trees. Yeah, so that's good. That's at least there's one place I don't have to check, which is good. There she is. There she is. Talk of the devil. Hey, how did you know where I was? You've got really sharp eyes, Old. Yeah, I eat a lot of carrots. What can I say? And the winner is Old. That's me. Stock says, New Horizons is my jam. Oh, there you go. So, Stock, you can fill us in because would you say, I mean, I don't know if you've played New Leaf as well, but which of the two games would you say was better? Stock Nes No Taz. Would you say that New Horizons was a better game than New Leaf, and you know, with all the graphical improvements and stuff like that, or other way around? Oh, Stock says never played New Leaf, but I've heard New Leaf is better. Ah, there we go, there we go. But New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing. Oh, no ways. That's awesome. That's cool. I mean, it does look incredible. I love it. Oh, and Marang says, you're a good seeker, Macadanu. You'll have to tell us how you were able to find us so easily. Macadanu is a real deep cut. There's a guy who comes into chat sometimes called the Cactus Man, and he chose that that greeting, and it's down to some really weird sketch on a British sketch show. So yeah, it's a very deep cut, that reference. I don't get it at all, but I have seen the video for Macadanu, and it's very funny. So there we go. But yeah, most people probably won't understand that reference. I barely understand it myself. Mr. Hughes says the New Leaf community will disagree with that statement. What, you mean the statement saying that New Leaf is probably the better game? I don't know. I think most of them might agree, but we'll have to find out, I suppose. We'd have to ask a few more people first. Kamikaze says people I know like New Leaf more because it's more simplistic, and they think New Horizons is just too much stuff. Ah, there we go. So I suppose it all depends on what you're looking for from the game, isn't it? Stock with the awesome cactus emote, thank you very much for that. And also says, I just booted up New Horizons and Isabel is wearing a striped mage hat. Oh, in order for Halloween then. That's superb. That's really cool. Talking of Isabel, we're about to go and see her, so that's awesome. Oh, Mr. Hughes says no, that New Horizons is a jam. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. See, I'm not of that opinion. I don't think that one thing has to be good and the other one has to be bad necessarily. It's not a zero-sum game for me. I'm quite happy if everything is awesome. See, so I'm you know, I know that New Leaf is really good because I play it all the time and it is a cool game. But if New Horizons is also good, then I'm super happy with that. But anyway, yeah, so we won hide and seek. What do we get? A milk case. Interesting. I'll take it. That was so much fun. I'm a little disappointed that we lost, but I'm already planning for next time. No worries. Stock says, I like the grey area. Yeah, this is my plaza. I think every town gets a plaza because this is where the tents and stuff and the visiting shops, they tend to set up. So yeah, and in New Leaf, which I don't think they've carried over into New Horizons or anything like that, but you get like a tree. So when you first arrive in the village, this tree is planted and it's just a tiny little sapling, and then over time it grows, and then you can see like how long you've been in the town and whatnot from how big your tree's getting. So yeah, my tree's not doing too bad at the moment. It's fully grown, it's doing its thing. Everyone's happy with it. But yeah, this grey area is my plaza, so it means I can't do anything here. I can't dig or erect stuff here, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Mr. Hughes says you can cover it in custom designs if you like. Yeah, that'd be quite sweet. I'm not sure if I've unlocked that yet, but as soon as I get a chance to, I'll definitely go for it. Stock says, lol, I meant when you said zero sum, like things don't have to be good or bad, they can just be... Oh, I see what you mean. That grey area. Gotcha. Oh man, it's just a massive coincidence that I was standing in the only grey area of Auldtown when you said it. But yeah, absolutely. I'm not a man of black and white. I'm definitely a man that enjoys the grey area in the middle of everything. So I finally understand what you mean. So that's cool. Hey, Mache's in. How are you, Mache? Good to see you. Good to see you, Mache. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we've just started. We've just had a game of hide and seek, which we won. So we got some kind of crazy milk thing going on. We need to go and see Isabel. But now that we're here, let's go and see if we can't buy some awesome furniture, or a painting rather from Red. So yeah, in we go. You can all help me choose what you believe to be the true piece of art, rather than the false ones. So yeah, here we go. Here we go. How's it going, Red? Oh, welcome to my gallery. Come in and see some art. Oh boy. When was the last time you were here? Yeah, it was a few days ago, and you sold me a complete dud. Well, I'm rather pleased to see you back again. I'll tell you, this week's items are as rare as they come. I'm almost green with envy that I can't buy them all. But remember, we sell only one item per customer. Okay, so make your choice very carefully. So yeah, we need to choose one piece from the 4 that's on offer. So I've got this one, which is, I think, the Handmaiden, is it? So yeah, we have this one, I think. So we don't want to buy that. I do not have this one, which is quite nice. Some sort of Madonna with child, potentially, or Madonna with cat. Can't actually make that out. Oh, there's the Mona Lisa over here. Look at this. You can buy this. That's very nice. And last but not least, we've got this dude, who is also very famous, but I forget what he's called. He's obviously some sort of Greek athlete from the original Olympian Games, isn't he? But yeah, I forget what that guy's called. But yeah, so there's our choices for today. So has anyone got any strong compunction to go with each one of these? Oh, how far do I have to go back up? I think I've missed quite a lot of stuff. There we go. Kamikaze says, I'm surprised it's still not the right size to see your progress. Oh, I see what you mean. Can you actually literally kind of click on the tree and then get some progress at some point? Mr. Hughes says, all you have to do is go onto the pink pen icon, choose one of the designs and select display on ground. Oh, really? Oh, we'll have to do that later then. I'll design something funky and wacky, and we'll do that. Kamikaze also says it's the pink thing where you can make your own designs or scan a QR code for already made one. Ah, superb. Yeah, that's cool. Mache says, you still can't put the designs on the plaza though, right? And Mr. Hughes says you can. Oh, Mache says you can. Oh, that's coolio doolio. That's cool. Mr. Hughes says I have my plaza covered in them. Oh, see. So once you've got a design, you don't have to stick to one. You can actually do like loads of different ones. Sweet. So we can do like graffiti on the ground. I love it. That's awesome. Kamikaze says you can put it anywhere in the main land area. Oh wow. What, even where the grass is? Superb. Love it. Mache says you can tell I'm not good with design in New Leaf. Yeah. I think you're just a bit of you're new to it like I am, by the sounds of it, Mache. You're not aware of all the power that you wield as the mayor of your town and all the good stuff that you can do. Stock says he's putting on his thinking cap. Excellent, good stuff. So yeah, everyone needs to tell me what we need. What do we need from this good stuff? I'm very tempted to get the old Mona Lisa over here because it's one of the most famous paintings in the world. So if that's a fake, we're all in trouble. Kamikaze says my plaza has it where the bead from a dream suite comes out well. Ooh, what does that mean? The bead? The bead from a dream suite comes out well. Okay, fair enough. I'll probably need photos of that to understand what that meant. Oh, Mache says, wait, oh, can you zoom in? I might, yes, there we go. So there's a closer look at that one. There's a slightly better view of that one. Let's go back around to this one. That's also a very famous painting by some Dutch artist, I believe. So yeah, is it called the Water Maiden or the Hand Maiden or something like that? So yeah, that's that one. And then here's our Olympic athlete in the corner. So there we go. There's the zoom that you were looking for. Kamikaze says, which one is the real one? Is Mona Lisa smiling? Oh, right, let's have a look. I didn't realise. Is there like visual clues on the paintings? She looks quite content. Mr. Hughes says, my town designs are similar to the pavement designs in the IRL town I live in. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Kamikaze says, mine is a brick style. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like a good brick style. That's good. It's good for paths and stuff like that. Mr. Hughes says, you'll find many new leaf towns are covered in paths, just like I showed you in the ACNL design channel in your Discord. Yeah, I really liked it. I didn't realise I could literally just put the any design of my choice on the ground, though. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to, we'll have to look into that. That's going to be really cool. Stock also says, are you able to take a closer look? I think this is as close as we can get. So these are the best views I can give you for the paintings. So there we go. There's that one. It is a cat. She's holding a cat, not a baby. So there we go. That's good. Kamikaze says, that's what mine was when I found my pictures. Oh, you mean the brick style? Yeah. Superb. Matche says again, wait, hold, can you zoom in? Check her hands to see if it's fake or not. Which painting are we talking about? Are we talking about the Mona Lisa? Out the way, Red. Just let me push you over here. Just let me get you out of the way. How would we know from the hands? Yeah, it looks like the fingers are pointing to the bottom right. Oh, Kamikaze says, oh, I meant the bed. Oh, Stock says, I'm down for the statue too. Kamikaze also says, I think it might be the statue. Matche says, I think the statue looks fake. Yeah, so Hugh Nozer says, are her fingers pointing to the bottom right? So yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks like they are, kind of. Stock says the statue looks fake, but that's exactly what they want us to think. It's the old double blufferoonie. Kamikaze says the disc is what changes from real to fake, I believe. Okay. I see. So it's the disc that changes from real to fake. So can anyone tell if that is the real or the fake disc? Because it's a tricky one. Oh, Mr. Hughes says, if her fingers are pointing to the bottom right, it's real. Oh, I think Mona Lisa is the best bet. Matche and Hugh both going for the Mona Lisa. Okay, we're back to this one then. Mr. Hughes says the one holding the cat is fake. Okay, so we're not going for that one then. Stock is on board with the Mona Lisa. That's cool. Kamikaze says the cat is sus. Okay, so we're not going for that one then. So yeah, all eyes are pointing at the Mona Lisa at the moment. Yep. Matche says, I think the Mona Lisa is the best bet. Well, she's not smiling, so that's a good sign. And the painting looks normal, so. Yep, and we do have that right hand, which is apparently the most important detail. So that's the bit we're going to go for. Matche says, yeah, that's the fake disc. Definitely. If it's not, then I'll be shocked. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. So yeah, we'll go for this one. Here we go. Kamikaze says, what is that one even called? Lol. We can ask. It won't be the name of the actual piece, unfortunately, but we can certainly have a look. So yeah, this one is just called Famous Painting. So yeah, we'll go for that one. Yeah, Matche says that one is called the disc throwing dude, obviously. Oh, Kamikaze says disc guy has no name anymore. He's just disc guy. Fair enough. Okay, cool. We'll go for this one. I think by a very scientific and professional process of elimination, we got to the right one there. So yeah, big brains all around in chat there one. So yeah, we'll go for that one. So yeah, unfortunately we don't get to find out until when it arrives in the post. So we'll have to check it next time we're in Auldtown. So yeah, come back to see if the Mona Lisa is in the gallery or not. So yeah, there we go. Right, so what is this called? Robust statue. He just gets to called robust statue. There we go. Anyway, thanks for your time, Red. That was absolutely wonderful. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel very confident that we've made a good choice there. So that's cool. Oh, Kamikaze with some sweet emotes there. CPT feels. I like it very much. Cheers for that, Kamikaze. Mr. Hugh says, yeah, potentially, yeah, for copyright reasons. Although, obviously, when works are as old as these, they tend to be in the public domain. But I suppose they might be owned by private collections. You never know. But yeah, usually you can use likenesses and all that sort of good stuff free of copyright, as long as it was, you know, even if it's just more than 100 years old and stuff like that. So I don't know, but maybe, yeah, maybe the name is a bit different and people own the copyright to the name and publishing houses and stuff like that. So yeah, it could well be. But yeah, you can certainly have like the image there and not a problem. But yeah, maybe the name is a step too far for Nintendo's lawyers. Mache says, was that a plate? Oh, you mean held by the disc throwing guy? Yeah, we'll never find out. We've come to the end with the disc throwing guy. We'll wait for the real one to come round, and then fingers crossed we'll be okay. Oh yeah, time to see if we get the gold can. We keep getting distracted from the talking to Isabel. I still need one more fossil as well, and if we can find the money rock, that'd be quite cool. If I can hit the rocks, that'd be quite useful. Okay, not those. So are you telling me then I can literally go and just put a new design on any piece of ground? So I can do it right here? I can! Are you kidding me? That's incredible! Oh my god. So I could put paths like all over Auldtown if I really wanted to. Oh, I suppose the follow-up question then is, how do I get the grass back? Is it possible to pick the design back up again? And then the grass is like underneath. Does that work? Mr. Hughes says, although when you check them out in the museum after it tells you the painting name and when it was donated, it then tells you its original name afterwards. Ah, there we go. That's cool. That's cool. So it gives you more information. That's very useful. Mr. Hughes says, yeah, but not under rocks or trees. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Machi says you can rub the design off, I think. Kamikaze also says, yeah, that's cool. Mr. Hughes says, yeah, and plus you can run on those designs and the grass won't be affected. Oh my word. Oh, we need to get a project going. We need to get a project so that we can put the perfect like pathways all around Auldtown, because this is what we need, definitely. Also, where can I download these awesome patterns from? Or do I really need the QR reader? Because I can't use the QR reader on emulator. So is there any way I can download pre-made patterns off the internet and then somehow load them in? Or do I have to like literally create my own? Kamikaze also says, yeah, and also the path protects the grass. So yeah, that's sweet. That's awesome. Mr. Hughes says, since you're on emulator, you're stuck to creating your own. Oh no. Oh no. I get the feeling my paths are going to look a little bit basic. Let's put it that way. But we can still have a go. So yeah, that's going to be sweet. Maybe I can just do gravel or something like that rather than actual pattern. Because yeah, I mean, for like corners and stuff like that, you're going to want like 5, 6 like different patterns, aren't you? Like one for going round corners, one for going straight, one for going like in several different directions, all that sort of stuff. So oh my word, this could be a big old project. Oh, where's the fossil? Where's that last elusive fossil? I mean, 3 out of 4 ain't bad, to be fair. I'm quite happy with 3 out of 4. But it would be nice to get the full set of fossils for today. No, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, dang it. Why does the money rock always have to be the one that's surrounded by flowers? Oh no! Oh, no. Oh my god, it's all gone wrong. I got 5 and I dug out a flower. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, oh well. Oh no, he's done it again! Too much fantasy life where you pick stuff up by pressing A. Oh my word, I'm hitting the wrong buttons over and over again. Okay, there we go. It's a disaster. Okay, I'll settle for the money rock then. Let's go see Isabel and let's go and ask about our perfect town rating. Although I've just made it worse by digging out 2 flowers. What have I done? Right, let's go back to chat. Where did I get to? Macho says, well, I think that's the whole point of the QR code, ain't it? So yeah, you're going to have to make do. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Kamikaze says, on the first day I started Animal Crossing, I made my whole pathway set up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's forward thinking, right? Right there, Cami. Nicely played. Mr. Hugh says, but you can create some extra accounts to store more designs. Okay. Yeah, that could be possible if I need them, definitely. Kamikaze says, I mean, if you knew the file coding, you could probably do it through there, but would be a pain in the butt. Okay, fair enough. That sounds like a lot of work. Macho says true, but that would be really difficult, and you wouldn't want to mess with save data. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Oh yeah, Macho says lurking, gotta go, but I'll be there. No worries, no worries. Also, I just realised the stream box isn't up, so that's why I didn't see that lurk. 1 second. Just allow me to set up Streambot. Come on, where am you? Kamikaze says rip. Is that for the amount of time it's going to take me to create all my own pathways and stuff like that? Right, there we go. Yeah, sorry I missed your lurk match. I forgot to put up my bot, but Olden bot is now out of bed. He's had his morning coffee and he's ready for work, so that's all good. Right, how's our town perception? Citizen satisfaction. Sure thing. Here's what the Citizen Satisfaction Committee had to say. It's great. The very best town ever. I wouldn't mind being mayor again for a town that looks like this. The survey also says the citizens feel Auldtown is the best town ever. Everyone just loves it here. There we go. The citizens have been completely satisfied with life in Auldtown for 15 days straight. To commemorate this event, the Citizen Satisfaction Committee would like to gift you the golden can. It's the best day ever. Thank you so much, Kamikaze, for telling us to go and get the golden can. Let's both work hard to make sure Auldtown is always a great place to live. Too right, too right. Awesome, let's go and do it. Thank you very much, thank you. Mr. Hughes says, just been told by my tutor has to self-isolate. Oh no, so I only have to be in on Tuesday next week. Oh, I see. Oh, well, there's the silver lining then, I guess. You can work from home for a lot of your college at the moment, so that's cool. Kamikaze says, yay, you got it. I know, I didn't even realise. Check it out. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, yeah, that looks good on his right arm right there. Thank you very much, Mr. Hugh, for the hype train. That's a lot of emotes right there. And yes, Kamikaze as well. Thank you for all those awesome hype emotes. That's super cool. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, Mayor Old, look at him go. Look at, he's the swankiest man in town right now. Let's use it. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Oh man, I thought it went behind him as well. Does it not go behind him? Does it only do like the arc in front of him? Either way, that is a beautiful thing. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is, oh yeah, get in there. Oh, look at all those flowers. All of those perfect, what are they, Jacob's ladders getting done there. It waters 9 blocks around the character. Wow. Oh yes. Oh, Mayor Old. That's the greatest thing. Here we go. Let's get all of these in one go then. Nice. Well, it's certainly got these. Oh yeah, it got that one I was standing on as well. It got these 6. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, so if I stand in the middle of my massive crop over here. Oh, here we go. Queenie, what do you want? So I've heard you have something pretty nice, Old. Well, I'll be up front with you. How about 360 bells for the milk case? I just won that milk case in a game of hide and seek, in which Queenie was playing. Go on then. If it makes Queenie happy, I'm quite happy with that. There we go. 360 bells. I never even got to look at it. I don't even know what it is. It's a milk case of some kind. I can't believe I finally found one of these, Old, and for such a nice price. Well, there you go. Like I say, Old aims to make people happy. Right, so where's the biggest patch of flowers? Here we go. So if I stand here, how many of these flowers am I going to water? So yeah, the ones to the side and then 2 rows in front, so 6, 7, 8. Is it the one I'm standing on as well? Is that the 9? Yes, it is. Oh, that's the 9. So it's literally these. Oh, that's perfect. Oh yeah, Mayor Old. Spread some love. Spread some water. So cool. So good. Oh, and if he wasn't wrapped in bandages, you'd be able to see the look on his face. He's the happiest man in the world when he's watering flowers, is Mayor Old. Very nice, very nice. Mr. Yu says she's butthurt about losing. Yeah, she definitely wanted that milk case back. Although it wasn't her game. I think Meringue set the game up. She was just a participant. But yeah, maybe it was a gift that was given away without her knowing, and she wanted it back. These are good. I'm glad there's some bushes in town now. These look nice. If only I got a reward for buying lots and lots of bushes rather than saplings. Because with the saplings, all I can do really is buy them and then sell them at the shop. Because we've already got hundreds of trees all the way around. We don't need any more trees. It just makes it more difficult to get the fossils. Oh yeah, Mayor Old could be doing this all day. It's even more satisfying doing it when it's like autumn like this. So all the ground looks a bit dry, looks a bit desiccated. So yeah, coming and putting a bit of water on all these plants feels even better. Hey Biscuit, what's up? Isn't it funny how we keep running into each other? Not really. It's a very small town. Anyway, did you need something? Yeah. What's the latest? So Bunny left something at my place and I was going to find her to return it, but it's almost snack time. Do you think you can do it for me? Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure we just saw Bunny, didn't we? Running around. Although if Bunny gives us some clothing as a gift, not going to be happy. Kamikaze says, my town has so much stuff, the fossils just all spawn in a clump together, basically. Oh, really? That's one way of doing it. Yeah, you fill up every single space and leave 4 just in a one corner. That's very cool. Hopefully I get to that point at some point. It'd be nice if my entire town was just covered in plants and bushes and trees and stuff like that. The bamboo seeds usually were the ones that override the fossils. Okay, that's cool. Mr. Hugh says, I only ever get 1 fossil per day now. Oh wow, does it really get to that point where you've had all the fossils and there's not enough to go around? Where was Bunny? She was literally around here, wasn't she? Could have sworn we saw her. Let's keep watering those flowers. Mr. Hughes says, I got rid of all but 3 of my bamboo because they were annoying. Oh, no way. I haven't even seen bamboo yet. I'm really looking forward to getting some bamboo in the town. So I think that'd be a lovely texture and another new shape to add to all the flowers and the bushes and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some bamboo. Why would it get annoying? I don't get it. Is it just because it like spawns everywhere and then it keeps going and then it grows into different areas and bits and stuff like that? A bit like a weed. It's amazing how just when you're looking for a villager, a specific villager, they tend to disappear. It's like yesterday. We looked for Timbra for ages and we couldn't find where she was. And in the end, we had to give up and send her a letter because we literally couldn't find her anywhere. And today, I haven't seen Timbra at all. Does she hang out in like a very specific spot, which I do not know yet? And we'll find her like cowering in a corner somewhere. And yeah, that'll be Timbra's day spot. There she is. There she is. Wow, how did we miss her the first time? We went over this bridge to try and find her. What's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Delivery time. Great stuff. Yo, 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 bunny. Kamikaze says, I put flowers around them so the seeds don't spread. That's clever. That's very clever. Yeah, that's good. Mr. Hughes says, the only decent thing I liked about it is that they sold for quite a bit. Oh, really? Because they spread outwards when growing. Yeah, so Cammy's idea of sticking the seeds around it, or the flowers around it, is a really good idea. So yeah, if we ever get any, I'll have to remember all these good ideas. Kamikaze says, you can use the megaphone to shout her name, but I don't know if you can do that in an emulator. Yeah, unfortunately, I bought the megaphone from TNT, but like you say, the emulator doesn't have a microphone. I'm not sure if I can actually sync up my my actual mic through the emulator. That might be possible, but yeah, I haven't tried it yet. So unfortunately, I can't use the megaphone. Although when I bought it, I was like, "Wow, this is brilliant! I can't believe finally a chance to you know find a specific villager whenever I need them." But yeah, then I was a bit gutted when I realised I couldn't use it. And there is no unfortunate manual way of like typing in the name or anything like that, which would have been, you know, a good like backup. But yeah, unfortunately, not to be. Hey, my floor in it. Oh, don't give me the floor in it, please. I had no idea. Yo, yo, yo. Thanks for your help. Hey, there's a thank you gift. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, it's not. Oh, a patchwork lamp. Well, that's new. Not had one of those before. Right, I tell you what, we'll go back. We will put the golden watering can away because knowing me, I'll probably end up selling it, which I don't want to do. I've already sold far too many bits of equipment and stuff like that, so I'll stash this away for a future use. Here we go. So, oh yeah, this is the painting that I got that was a fake. So yeah, let's have a look at this one. So yeah, that was apparently a fake painting when I bought it, and to be honest, I don't really know why. So yeah, something is wrong about that painting, but I don't know what. So yeah, hopefully that will be the one and only fake painting that I buy. Oh, I've done that classic thing of carrying the item that I want to put away. Right, is there anything else I want to get rid of? We'll keep that, we'll keep that. Don't need the writing paper anymore. Until anyone redeems, send a letter. Let's go back outside. I wish there was a little bit of a faster way of doing that, but I guess not. Yeah, Mr. Hugh earlier was talking about stocking up on candies. I've got quite a lot, so we've got what, 6 there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, I think I tap out at 16. So hopefully, I mean that's more than 1 per villager, isn't it? So that's got to be enough, hasn't it, for Halloween? So there we go. Right, next port of call. Always one of my favourite parts of the day. Let's go and serve coffee to the villagers. Oh, try and do as little running as possible, Old. Need to make this grass last all the way through winter. Still looking for that fossil. I can't give up on a fossil. If there's, if I know one's out there, I want to get it. Hey, O'Hare's in. How are you? Oh, phew. I was just having a quick coffee break. Once you sit down and relax, it's kind of hard to stand up again. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Tell you what, I'll join you for a coffee first. Here we go. I would like a coffee today. Yes, please. Let's go for the usual. The usual's pretty tasty. I like the usual. So yeah, if anyone has a drink and wants to join us, now's the time to raise a glass. Sip, sip, sip. Ah, this gentle sweetness and warmth is reminiscent of being wrapped in a blanket straight from the dryer. Very nice. Mr. Hughes says, I have a coffee after I do my work because that makes sense. Ah, well, that's the thing. Some people think that coffee is what you need in the morning to get you, get you in the mood and give you a bit of extra energy. So, but yeah, I've done it both way rounds. Usually, actually, I do what you do and have the coffee afterwards. But today, with O'Hare here, I just thought, join him for a coffee. Why not? To make him feel better. So yeah, hopefully we can work now. Here we go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay, so. Will it be the elusive day where we get 4 perfect cups of coffee in a row? So yeah, we know Axel's definitely. Axel's a Kilimanjaro kind of a guy. With a little bit of milk and 1 sugar. Very good. Oh, Kamikaze says, I've never drank coffee before. Wow, unbelievable. Is there a reason for that, Kamikaze, or is it just like a choice that you've made? Because it's a strange one to recommend, actually. I don't know about coffee. It's definitely a selective taste, but there's a lot of varieties out there, so I guess there's one for everybody. But yeah, it's a difficult drink to recommend, I guess. Also, you don't want to get like hooked on the caffeine effect, because there are some caffeine junkies out there who need their coffee in the morning before they can operate. So yeah, you don't want to get reliant on it, I suppose. But yeah, so why have you never drank coffee before, Kamikaze? If there's a reason, maybe you've just you've never had the opportunity. But yeah, that's cool. Anyway, Axel, you know this is going to be the greatest coffee of your life. Yeah, there we go, perfect coffee. I can feel my body recovering from the fatigue after my last workout. You did a pretty good job. I'll be back. Stifling. Oh, Kamikaze just, I've never been bothered to try. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. There's a lot of drinks out there. There's a lot of ways to quench your thirst. So, yeah, you don't need the coffee, I suppose. Okay, Pango. Do we know Pangos? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. In fact, her favourite drink is exactly the same as Axel's, which is Kilimanjaro with a little bit of milk and 1 sugar. So, yeah, a little bit of milk and 1 sugar. So that's 2 for 2. That's pretty good. That's a good ratio. Can we do the elusive 4? And I wonder if we get all 4 right, does Brewster give us like a gyroid or whatever to take home with us? I think you'll find, Pango, this is the greatest coffee you've ever had. This smells like the very definition of yum. Oh yeah, so rich and delicious, just what I wanted. Have you been taking notes on me or something? It's like you have me all figured out. There you go, another happy customer. Oh no, I've never seen this guy before. Oh, he looks mean as well. This is Buck. How are you, Buck? I'm really running out of space for new people. Let's go up here. Right, so we know he needs his mocha, so that's something. Mr. Hughes says, sometimes, yeah. Ah, right, yeah. Kamikaze says, I assume you got the tea and some coffee appliances. Yes, that's right, yes. I've definitely been given many coffee appliances from Brewster. He gave me like a filtering thingy or whatever it was called, a siphon, I think it was called, and then he gave me a cup, which was very nice. He gave me some sugar, which I think I sold straight away. So yeah, he's given me quite a few bits of coffee apparatus, and yeah, I've got rid of most of it. A tea, a kettle, I think at one point as well. Anyway, so yeah, this guy, we don't know this guy at all. I'm going to go for regular milk, 2 sugars. Here we go. And then fingers crossed, he's not too displeased. He looks like a 2 sugars kind of a guy though, do you know what I mean? With his 8-ball t-shirt on. Oh, not quite what I expected. But the type of coffee bean is exactly what I wanted. I'm hoping to have a flawless cup of coffee next time I'm here, bro. No worries. So, unfortunately, the milk and the sugar was wrong. Well, that's ruined our perfect streak for the day. Oh, it's Pete. Have we done Pete before? Gloria Shrunk, Pinky, Rhonda, Peck, Ruby, Digby, Buck, Rasher, Pudge, Bunny, Axel, Isabel, Queenie, Monty, Meringue, Phyllis, Biff, Tom Nook, Bianca, Tabby, T-Bone, Timbre. No, never done Pete before. Oh no, this is going to be a disaster as well. Oh, he didn't even tell us anything. Oh my word, how are we going to know? Right, any suggestions? Mr. Yu says, have you got the uniform? No, he's not giving me the uniform yet, although I do like it. Do I get the full uniform that I'm wearing now? Because it's very cool. I like that. How about Blue Mountain for Pete? No sugar and no milk. Let's try that. Oh no, Kamikaze says blend. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh no. Dang it. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe he'll tell us one thing that he likes in his coffee and then we'll know for next time. He's going to say everything about this is wrong, isn't it? This is pretty far from what I expected. What I like is something a bit more. Well, next time I come back, I'll give you your best shot. Why don't you just tell me? Come on, Pete. You're the mailman. Your whole job is telling people things, giving people information. Okay, so everything about that was wrong then. Kamikaze says, I think he was a big sugary guy. Fair enough. And I gave him no sugar whatsoever, so that's not a good start, is it really? But anyway, that's not bad. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 is pretty good. Is he going to give us some good quality beans? Yeah, just some good coffee beans. Fair enough. Mr. Hugh says, Pete, blend regular milk and 2 sugars. Yeah, so I couldn't have been much further away with my Blue Mountain, no milk, no sugar. I'll be back, Brewster. I swear I'm going to keep coming back until I get the perfect day. And then you'll be so happy. Oh no, saying the same thing over and over again. That's not good. Where's Timbra? I know she moved in. I know she's here somewhere. But we haven't seen her anywhere. Oh, do you know what we could do today, actually? Seeing as I have the net on me, maybe we could shake some trees and see if we can get some like bees to come out and stuff like that. Right, is Timbra over here on the bench? No, she's not. I'll sit on the bench though. There we go. I swear I'm the only person that sits on this bench. It's there just for me, that one. So yeah, there's my daily relaxing on the bench. What will typically happen now is that I will hand in my 3 fossils for assessment, and then I'll probably find the other one just wandering around afterwards, like straight afterwards. Assess my fossils. Obviously we're still looking for the Tyrannosaurus parts, so we can make the tiny little Tyrannosaurus at some point. That's going to be good. But all of these are rare fossils not yet found in our museum collection. 3 for 3? That's brilliant. Oh yeah, poggers for us, man. Poggers for us. 3 for 3. That's incredible. That hasn't happened for a long, long time. Oh, look at that. Saber-tooth torso. Saber-tooth... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, saber-tooth torso, saber-tooth skull, and oh no, if only that was the tail, we'd be able to give him all of him. But I get the feeling he's going to want 2 out of 3. Thank you very much, Kamikaze, for the emotes. That's very kind. No, I think we're done for now. Right, anything good for sale upstairs before I head off to sell the rest of these bits and pieces? Some sort of wall, some sort of gallery. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I need to find out whether he took all 3 or whether he actually left me one of them. Because yeah, if he took a spare, I'll be a bit gutted. I only highlighted all 3 of them to see what he'd say, but he didn't seem to even realise. Oh no, there we go. He left us one. There we go. He's a kind and honest gentleman. His blathers. Right. Don't care about kicks. Never have. Yep. I'm pretty sure I've got the monster mask, so we don't need that one. Yeah, I bought the rest of the bits and pieces. The monocle's quite nice. I do like the monocle. Anything nice? No one wants to buy my custom t-shirt. I'm a bit gutted about that. I was hoping to see somebody like wandering around town in it at some point, but it hasn't happened. People don't know quality when they see it, obviously. Also, Timbra's not in there, so she's not in the Able sisters. Okay, let's buy all of the flowers. So yeah, I'll take these off your hands. Thanks for the quote, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, don't care about kicks, never have. Shoes, I mean, you know, they're so small. Like, Auld's feet are just tiny, they're only like 3 pixels across. You can barely tell what he's wearing at the best of time. A few of your villagers are wearing your custom designs, that's cool. I wonder if anyone will ever buy that t-shirt that's been on sale now for quite a long time. It's not great, I'll tell them that, but it'd be nice to see somebody wearing it. Yeah, so I don't really buy the saplings, the trees. I do buy these bushes though, because Auldtown definitely needs more bushes. Eventually, we could make like pathways out of the bushes if we get enough of them. I think that'd be quite sweet. Right, let's go plant all this stuff, sell anything we don't need, and then we'll come back and buy everything that's in the shop. And yeah. Kamikaze says, I do that. Yeah, the bush. I do bush, then bamboo. Yeah, perfect. I don't have enough at the moment, unfortunately, but I'm hoping in future, if I get like a big clump of bushes all together, I can then rearrange them into a nice pathway, maybe around, you know, somewhere around here. Maybe that takes you around the water hole, as it were, or something like that. Would be quite sweet. But yeah, at the moment I'm kind of clumping them all together down here. So yeah, we'll stick another one here. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted to put it, but that'll do. Yeah, there we go. Two more plants, they can go anywhere. Where am you? There you are. Very nice. Sell that. Give that to Dr. Shrunk. Patchwork lamp. Truthfully, I don't like any of the patchwork furnitures. I think I've got a patchwork sofa and it looks really ugly. So I think I'll sell the patchwork lamp. Don't really need it. Also, it's usually around now where I find the fourth fossil. So where are you? Still looking for you. Oh yeah, we need to do the opening ceremony for this rock as well. So we'll do that afterwards as well. In fact, we can do it before we go back over, as soon as we're here. Once I've sold a few bits and bobs. So yeah, in you go, Mr. Auld. Okay, there's Pudge. Still no Timbra though. So where is she? Has she moved out already or something? What's going on? I'm a bit worried about Timbra. She must be around somewhere. I'll double check to see if her house is still still actually here, and she hasn't just upped and left. Yeah, patchwork thingy, we don't need that. Hey, Funky Tissue's here. How are you, Funky Tissue? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think I saw that you you followed Jolie as well, which is really nice. So yeah, awesome stuff, Funky Tissue. You're becoming part of the family now. That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed Jolie's stream when you went over and said hi. That's cool. I don't know if you went over in one of my raids or something like that, but yeah, nicely played, Funky Tissue. That's awesome. Good stuff. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. We're pottering around in Auldtown today in Animal Crossing. So yeah, Gonna have a nice relaxing stream today, and yeah, just see what we do. 5,000 bells, not bad, not bad. That'll certainly help me buy stuff from the TIY when we get there. How's it going, Pudge? So yeah, hopefully at some point we will bump into probably the elusive Timbra. Let's just make sure her house is still here. Yeah, there she is. So yeah, she hasn't moved out, that's good. She's here somewhere, I just can't find her. So yeah, while we're here, let's do the opening ceremony for the rock. It's not the most exciting thing we've ever had as a public works project, but you know, it's a rock, it's something. It's a tourist attraction, isn't it? It brings the folks in. So yeah, get in your seat. Oh, I do beg your pardon, it's a stone tablet, not a rock. Yeah, let's go for it, let's do it. Let's let off those party poppers. If anyone's got the party popper emotes in chat, get them ready, get them ready. I know Matt and Shay's got them, but everyone else potentially might have unlocked them as well. I think they were given away as part of some sort of hype trains and stuff like that. So yeah, if you've got the party popper emotes, now's the time to use them. Kamikaze says, museum is the best bet going through each exhibit area because they usually come there. Oh really? Oh, I've never seen anyone in the museum before. That's really interesting. Yeah, we could have a look. We could potentially have a look there and see if she's like, maybe she's really like enamored of like one of the particular exhibits and that's why she never leaves. She's not here. Look at this. I've got two. No, in fact, I've got one villager attending the rock opening. That's crazy. One person. Welcome to the grand completion ceremony for Auldtown's vital, yes, vital stone tablet project. I'll be your host today. There we go. Thank you very much. Literally just me and Bunny. That's terrible. Right, yes, first up we get an incredibly short speech from our very own mayor, so, right, what do we want? I would say we did it, but there's no one here. So, have it on to the next project. There we go. Thank you very much, Kamikaze, for the emotes. That's very, very kind of you. And Mr. Hugh says, Auldtown residents don't back their own mayor. I know, after all I've done for them as well. I mean, what are we? I mean, I just got the golden watering can because everyone said this is the best town ever. And now they're not even turning out for the ceremonies. So yeah, this is going to be a very lackluster party popping experience, I reckon. Here we go. Yeah, everyone get out your party poppers. And now to celebrate the completion of the public works projects and all the hard work that made this possible. Ready, set them off. Two party poppers. Terrible. But yeah, Kamikaze is right. Bunny cares. Look at her. She's so happy. That's great. Thanks everyone for all of your hard work and for taking time out from your busy schedules. There you go. So yeah, Timbra certainly didn't show up to the to that. So she is definitely. I guess, does that mean that she's not anywhere out on the open field? Because is it only people from like the open areas, not in houses or buildings or anything like that, which actually show up for the public events? Is that how it works? Either way, yeah. We've still got to find that elusive Timbra. She's around somewhere, I promise. Mr. Hughes says, because she's the only villager that has an emote. Oh my god, yeah. And Cap'n can't be there, can he? Kamikaze says true. So yeah, there we go. And a Cap'n at the end, just for fun. So yeah, there we go. Bunny was floating around the screen there for a little bit. Well, actually, that was my two favourite villagers, if you want to say, because Isabel was there too. So yeah, Isabel, me, and Bunny on the other side. That's a party right there. That's a party waiting to happen. So yeah, this megaphone thing, when I bought it, I thought it was the greatest thing ever, but then I realised I couldn't use it. Very gutted. Oh, computer chair. I think I've got one, but I'll take another just in case. Oh my word, look what's to the left. Thank you very much, Kamikaze, for those extra emotes. That's very cool. Yeah, bit of love for Bunny in chat. That's what we need. Check out this. We've got a GameCube. That's awesome. Why did it have to be on a pink shelf? I don't know, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, that'll go well in the man cave, definitely. We can stick it next to the TV. Oh, what's that? A small spotlight. Ooh, does it work? Can I use the spotlight? Mr. Hughes says, I have that in my basement. Yeah, absolutely. Who wouldn't have that in their man cave? Definitely, that's awesome. Oh yeah, Kamikaze says you can change the colour. Good thinking, Cami. We can give that to Cyrus right now, and then he can change it to, hopefully, blue, which will match all of the other furniture that we're putting in the man cave. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Oh, I like this as well. What's this? A shogi board. Oh yeah, that's going to go well in the basement too. Oh yeah, fun in games in old basement all night long. I'll take it. That's awesome. Yeah, perfect. I've got this. This is KK. Oh, what's it? Smooth or KK something? Swing. That's it. I knew it began with S. Yeah, I've got that one. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need any more candies. We got 16 of them. What wallpapers have we got for that? Ah, spooky wall we've got. Old brick wall. Yeah, we got that one. Don't need that one. Still no use for the old brick wall. What's this? Oh, a wildflower floor. I've not seen that before. Show me it. Show me. Hey, you never know. You never know. At some point, this might come in handy. If I'm like rejigging a room or something like that to make it look like the outdoors, that's going to be the perfect floor, isn't it? So yeah, if I get like a tent and gardening equipment and stuff like that to put in there, that's going to go well. Kamikaze says, on Saturdays you can request a song to KK Slider, and for the first song he'll give you that as a disc. Oh, excellent stuff. Do you know what? I've still never seen KK Slider because I don't usually play on a Saturday that late at night. So if I do play on a Saturday, it's usually during the day to do stuff. So I've never been to Club LOL after 8 o'clock at night on a Saturday to see KK Slider. So yeah, we'll have to make it a mission. Maybe on this Saturday, if we play it for Halloween and all that sort of good stuff, maybe we can do it then and yeah, finally see KK Slider on stream. That would be quite sweet. What have we got? Canela Enrama 2007 says hi. How are you? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome to the stream. Bienvenue. Sorry, that was French. I don't know. I should find out what welcome is in. Actually, Hugh, can you tell me what welcome is in? Is it bienvenido or something like that? What's welcome in Spanish, Mr. Hugh? You're the man who wants to be fluent in Spanish, don't you? So yeah, get some practice in. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Canella. Nice to have you here. Okay, so let's drop off some stuff at the old at the residence. See if we can't set up the GameCube. Oh no, wait. Drop off the GameCube at Cyrus. See what colours he's got on offer. Canella says, okay, I love Animal Crossing. That's cool, that's excellent. We've been playing for a bit now. This is day 17 or something like, maybe 18 or something like that. And yeah, Auldtown is still in its nascent, I suppose. There's still a lot more to do, but it's fun just to wander around a few hours and see what everything happens. So yeah, if you like Animal Crossing, you're definitely in the right place, Canella. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay, so can he turn the GameCube shelves into a blue colour? That's the question. Here we go. Oh, just for a second there, I didn't think he was going to give us a choice. I thought he was just going to be like, yep, fine. Right, what do we suggest? Here we go. Yes, we can do it blue. Perfect. Go for it, my man. The old blue design. Yes, all right, Squirt. You all right with me going ahead with the project? Yes, please. I'll need the item from... you want to customize? Hand it over.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Canella. Thank you so much. As it says there, Canella Enranma is a wonderful human being, and thank you so much for the follow. That's very, very kind of you. Hopefully you'll enjoy relaxing with us in Auldtown for a long time to come. 30 minutes? No worries. Yeah, so everything, I love everything about this apart from the fact that it's pink. So hopefully if it's blue, it'll fit right in with our basement. That's going to be really cool. Okay, now we get to go to Old's house and drop off some stuff. Here we go. So yeah, the question is, yeah, does the spotlight work, and can I get it to shine a light on the floor? Because that would be really, really sweet. Where do we want to put it? We can put it above here, can't we? Kind of. It doesn't really illuminate anything, does it? It doesn't really illuminate like a spot on the floor. But at least it kind of works, in a way. It looks quite cool though, I'll leave it there. That's nice. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen like the remodeling project that's going on, all of our Astro furniture, which by default is orange, we're changing it to blue and black, so that we're making this a kind of a real kind of lad's den, I suppose you could call it, with a few golden bits and pieces thrown in for it as well. So yeah, all of this Astro furniture used to be orange and now it's blue. So yeah, when we get the new blue game shelf, we can shove that in here somewhere, and then this will be like the gaming corner, which will be quite sweet. It goes really well because you've got the fire flower there. I might even move the Metroid into the other corner, and then we can have the Nintendo game shelf in there. That'd be pretty cool. And then, yeah, I mean, this whole place is turning into a bit of a sweet den for kids and men alike. Hey, the Manas is in. How are you, the Manas? Good to see you. Dude, that room is shaping up nicely. I know, isn't it great? It's definitely the kind of room that I wouldn't mind relaxing in. So yeah, I'm down with that. Thank you, Mr. Hugh, for the shout out for the Manas. He's an awesome streamer. I was in the Manas' stream yesterday and thoroughly enjoying it. He plays a number of different games. He plays, at the moment, I think he's going through Earthbound. And he's also playing a bit of Warcraft and stuff like that, OG Warcraft. But yesterday it was all about Factorio, and my god, what a stream it was. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know Factorio, it's a bit like SimCity, so you look down on the world from above like a god, but instead of building houses and police stations and stuff like that, you're building all the different elements of your factories. So essentially you're making materials, and then you use those materials to look into using in sort of factory areas where you create new technologies, and then you can create better equipment so that you can make things faster, and everything runs around on conveyor belts, and it's really amazingly intricate and beautiful. And yeah, the Manas has been playing it for a few days now, but the great thing about it is that as you build up your factories and stuff like that, the pollution level gets high and then the pollution spreads, and when it gets to like bug nests and other kind of alien creatures nests around your factory, they start to attack. So yesterday there was I've been waiting for ages for like bugs to attack and like I'd see how it works and all that sort of stuff, and yesterday, oh my god, he was just infested at certain points, and they were like chewing through his power cables and like destroying buildings and all sorts of great stuff. So yeah, awesome stream from the Manas yesterday. If anyone likes that kind of stuff, definitely go and check him out. He's really cool. Plus he's just a really nice guy as well. So yeah, always get a nice relaxing time in the Manas' stream. So there we go. The Manas also said, oh, we finally got tanks last night as well. That's superb. Oh man, I'm so sorry I missed that. Unfortunately, it's always quite late, obviously, when you stream. So I kind of go there as early as possible so that I can catch as much as possible. But then I just kind of drift off. So unfortunately, I did have to go to bed at some point, and I didn't see the tanks. But next time you stream Factorio, hopefully I'll be there so I can check them out. So that'd be really sweet. Yeah, thanks a lot for the shout out, Mr. Hugh. That's cool. Like I say, anyone who thinks that any of that stuff that I just said sounds quite cool, definitely go and check him out, because it's a lot of fun in his stream. Also, I think we just got a follow. 1 second. Cute as Ducks 678. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. So yeah, we're just pottering around. So yeah, the downstairs is coming along quite nicely. This upstairs is turning into a very old man's kind of space. I quite like that as well. In fact, I just bought a shogi board, so we should probably, I reckon, stick that in there for anyone who wants to try that out. That's cool. So yeah, anyone who fancies a game of shogi once they've finished playing on the GameCube downstairs, that's the place to be. Kamikaze says, I like the red and black Astro series, but I wish you could change the Astro wall and floor from orange to red black. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I wanted to change the Astro floor to blue to match the walls, match all the furniture and stuff like that. But yeah, you can't change the carpets and the walls, can you? Just the furniture. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, unfortunately. Mr. Hugh says, why does that follow seem sus? Yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing though, Mr. Hugh. Just don't draw attention to it, and you know, if it is sus, it'll work itself out. I have one more thing, don't I, to put down? Was it the chair? Yeah, we've got a teacher's chair that we can throw down somewhere. Now, I did have a computer desk at some point, but I think I might have run out of room for it. So yeah, we'll have to stash this one, I think. Along with the wildflower carpet, which there's just no room for that anymore. Or at least not yet. Not until I turn one of my rooms into an outdoor playground. So yeah, let's get rid of these. It's getting almost to that point where I need to purge all of my furniture just to make room. So I'll have to do like a big like garage sale or something like that and get rid of a lot of this stuff. So yeah, goodbye. For now, I'll be back. Oh, having said that, I'm still most pleased by the kitchen. I think this is one of the greatest pieces of design on earth. This one. Look at this. Look at this beautiful kitchen. Doesn't get any better. Do your dishes. Do your clothing. Still same egg that's been there for about 10 years. Cute as Duck says hi. Yeah, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Kamikaze says, vote them out. Oh no. Who are we talking about? What's going on? Oh yeah, I finally got a toaster as well. So yeah, the everlasting toast gets to come on here as well, which is quite nice. This is a tea making facility. So really, what else do you need in a kitchen? It's the greatest thing ever. I might move out all the slightly more wicker furniture though and stick that in the bathroom, because there's nothing in the bathroom at the moment, but that's fine. Oh, Mache's back. Very briefly though. Thank you for the egg lolls. Thank you so much for those egg lolls. That's very kind to spam those emotes. Mache says lurk. Still got a lurk though. No worries. Keep enjoying your lurk, Mache. Your spirit continues to burn bright. Right, so we've been promising to go and see Dr. Shrunk for about 2 hours now, so let's let's finally get to see Dr. Shrunk. And I will do my best to make his terrible joke even worse, as I always do. Okay, here we go. So I need a quick sip of water just to, you know, free up the vocal cords. And I will do my best to make his terrible joke even worse than when he tells it. So yeah, first things first, give him a pear. There we go. Have one of these, my dear man. A pear. Don't mind if I do. How about I tell you a really good joke today? Hey, you can try. You can try. You haven't done so far, but we'll, you know, I live in hope. Okay, here we go. I'll do my best. The Manas also gone into lurk mode. No worries. Hopefully I get the day off soon, so I can just watch in peace without phone calls. No worries, Manas. Just, it's great to know you're there lurking in the background whenever you get a chance, man. That's awesome. So yeah, enjoy your lurk. Your spirit continues to burn bright, my good man. And yeah, fingers crossed I also get to see a lot more of your streams in the future as well. Certainly the Factory, I definitely need to see those tanks in action. Although it's such a shame they're not automated. Man, that would be so cool. But even so, I'd love to see your little man driving around in the tank and destroying those bugs. So yeah. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, man. And yeah, speak to you soon. Right, here we go. So, I've got my funny face on. Here we go. I've got a special treat for you today. Or rather, I've got a riddle for you that will blow your mind. Listen carefully now. Are you ready? Here goes. Oh, it really is a riddle. Okay, here we go. So, because 7, 8, 9... Oh no, I said the punchline first. Dang it! Why is 6 afraid of 7? Why is 6 afraid of 7? I thought it was going to be a real riddle for a second there. I was getting like I was switching on my brain for the getting the puzzle section out right, but then unfortunately it was the punchline, not the riddle. Okay, so yeah, what do you think? I think this is the first time I've seen you've seen my mistaken joke. Very nice. Cool. Let's have a look at this. Although it's always very tricky to see them when he's got his entire face covered, but we'll get the actions anyway. So. That's quite cool. So a star appears above his head and then falls on his head. I love it. That's very nice. Although it's a bit weird, like all of these on the second page, they're all like somewhat negative, apart from this one. So you've got like sheepishness. That's not a very positive emotion. Disbelief. I mean, that's not very positive, I don't think. Worry. Sleepy. Heartbreak, and now mistaken. Oh man. Hopefully Mayoral doesn't have a chance to use those too often, but yeah, there we go. So now we've got mistaken to go with all the others. Very nice, very nice. Right, so the hunt goes on for Timbra. She's nowhere. She's literally nowhere. We have to try the museum, don't we? There we go. We'll have to try the museum. Okay, she's not in there. Mr. Hughes, there are a bunch of positive ones. Yeah, there are. I mean, to be fair, you get a lot of the really positive ones on the first page, don't you? So yeah, a lot of these are quite positive. Obviously, this one's positive. That's positive. That's positive. So yeah, they're all mixed in there. But it just seems to be on this this second page, they're all getting quite. They're like the other side of the coin, as it were. Right, no one ever goes in the post office, do they? Including characters from the game. So yeah, Timbra's not in there. The hunt continues. Of course, there's nothing saying that she hasn't like popped into one of the shops I've already tried. She wasn't in TIY, was she? She wasn't in Leafs. She wasn't in the Ables. Oh man, she's not in Kicks, is she? The least favourite of all the shops. No, she's not. No one's in Kicks. No one comes in here. See you later, mate. Just popping in to see if anyone else is in here. No, they're not. Is there a small chance that she's gone into the hairdressers? Should we try? Because to be honest, she has like fleece all over, so it probably would take 2 days to actually cut her hair. No, she's not here. Oh, big news. I bought a new makeover machine. Did you notice it when you stepped through the door? Ooh, this new machine offers the latest in beauty enhancing technology. It even does colour contacts. Now I can offer even more dynamic makeovers. You should give it a whirl. Hell yeah. Where is it? Is it? What are we looking at? Where is it? Where's the makeover machine? I'd appreciate if you could sit in the seat in front of the machine. Oh, it's the same place. Oh, okay, fair enough. Here we go. Now we're talking. Mr. Hugh says, villagers don't go in the hairdressers. No worries. Okay, fair enough. Kamikaze says again, yeah, the museum is the best bet. Cute as Duck says, well, I got to go now. Bye. No worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi. And big thanks for the follow as well. So, yeah, enjoy any time you want to come and spend some time with us. Feel free to do it. That's awesome. Mr. Hugh says, seriously, old? What? I can do colour contacts. I'm down with that. Hey, Bard's in. Bard says, yeah, villagers like Old and me don't go to the hairdressers. Well, I mean, yeah, it's been a long time. Do you know what I mean? If I can go vicariously to the hairdressers in a game, I'm all down for it. Because then, you know, I get that wave of nostalgia from when I used to go to the hairdressers. But yeah, how you doing, Bard? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Bard says, yeah, that's the same for me, man. I didn't realise, Bard, you were a man that was... streamlined up top, I guess is the best way to put it. Are you follically challenged on the old bonds there? Oh man, Bard said just got $500 worth of new computer parts. Awesome. I do hope they're all broken. Bard says from my dad's side. Oh no way, they were like donated to you. Oh, that's super cool. So yeah, I hope they're all broken and that you can put them together yourself and get them all running brand spanking new again, because we know that's the sort of stuff. Oh no, they work. Oh no. Well, take a hammer to them so they don't work. Then you'll have something to fix up. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're bald from your dad's side. I gotcha. Sorry, two different conversations going on. I can't do that. I can't process it in my brain. Oh, Kamikaze says, I'm clipping that. I'm going to have to check out that clip 1 second. You'll be able to hear it in the background. This new machine offers the latest in beauty enhancing technology. It even does colour contacts. Now I can offer even more dynamic makeovers. You should give it a whirl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks Kamikaze for the clip. That's pretty cool. You know, I kind of surprised myself. I don't know why I got that excited by a new beauty treatment that can be offered to the people. So that's, but yeah, I'm down for it. But yeah, good. Actually, it's good to know that bald men are all over the shop now. So yeah, it's cool. I remember when Axie came in, another streamer. He always wears a cap. But then I went to his stream and he was like, "Hey, Bold, I've got something to show you," and then whipped off the cap and he was like, "Yeah, I'm with you, brother." So that's awesome. Bard says, "Old is secretly a beauty freak." Yeah, can you not tell from the perfectly plucked eyebrows and the false lashes right here? Yeah, too right. We eggheads need to stay together. Too right. Oh man, that takes me way back to like all our old streams, Bard, where I was just playing like random games to like 4 people, and it was like me, you, and Fat Wee Wee and all that sort of stuff, and like most of us were bald. It was great. The only one who wasn't was Jolie, but we were trying to convince her to shave her head. Ah, the good times. Right, so what can she do for us? Yeah, oh, colour contacts right there. Makeup? Crikey. Go on, I do like some colour contacts. Plus, we can get some maybe red ones, which would be like perfect for Halloween. So yeah, let's see what we can do. Mr. Hughes says that person looks sus. Yeah, that's the thing. But the fact is, unless they do something wrong, Mr. Hugh, let them get away with it. Do you know what I mean? If they ever, come out and say something wrong in chat or start acting weird or something like that, then we'll jump all over them. But if they just come in and say hi, drop a follow and then leave, got no issue with that. To be honest, that's fine. Funky Tissue says, "Oh no, she's my friend. I invited her because she also liked Animal Crossing." Who's your friend, Funky? Oh, you mean cute as ducks? Is that what you're talking about, Funky Tissue? Sorry, my bad. It's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like I say to Mr. Hugh, he's a good mod, but he's a bit earnest. You know what I mean? He's right there, so he's waiting. He's got his finger on the ban button, ready to go. But yeah, if people come in and they're cool and all that sort of stuff, then obviously that's super cool. So yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Bard says, "I always get lost in your deep, beautiful eyes, Old." I don't have time to look at your perfectly kept skin and eyebrows all plucked to geometrical perfection. I tell you, I'm up here, Bard. I'm up here. I'm not just the body. I'm not just these big eyes, man. You got to look at the whole face, Bard. You got to take it all in sometime. Kamikaze said, "I didn't even see it, lol." Oh man. Don't worry about it, Cami. There'll be other examples coming soon, no doubt. Mr. Hugh says, "I'm not really biting." Yeah, it's okay. Mr. Hugh, he's a very stern man when he needs to be. That's all it is. You need that from a mod sometimes. That's the thing. But yeah, he's always watching. That's the good thing about Mr. Hugh. He's ready. He's got his finger on the ban button, like I say. Oh, I don't get to just choose a colour. I have to choose it's all these random questions. Okay, so none of these are going to give me red eyes, are they? So we've got blue, green, blue again, I guess. Vast sky, that's got to be blue, isn't it? The endless ocean, that's got to be blue. So is it light blue and dark blue? That's the question. Yeah, so none of these are going to give me like blood red eyes, unfortunately, for Halloween. Go on, let's go for green. I see the large trees have left an impression on you. What about these trees captivated your heart? Their abundant leaves, their sturdy trunks, or their endless shade? Well, shade's going to be dark, isn't it? So maybe we can get some dark eyes. Perfect. I know exactly the colour reflecting in the eyes of your heart. Now let's make it reflect in your real eyes too. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean the thing, like in a game, who doesn't want to do the old beauty thing every now and again? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I've literally just got black eyes. That's cool. They haven't changed at all. I didn't have to change anything, so there's no charge this time. Oh, really? So that's cool. She didn't charge me 3,000 bells to do literally nothing. Oh, well, there we go. That was worth it. So yeah, I'm glad you got the new machine, Harriet. That was very, very good. Okay, fair enough. Mr. Hugh says, "Look, my dinner's ready." Ah, good stuff. Come back and tell us what you had, Mr. Hugh. Your spirit will continue to burn brightly while you're away. We shall remember you. My betting is that it's some kind of chicken dish that Mr. Hugh is about to enjoy. Okay, so Kamikaze said there's a good chance that Timbra is going to be wandering around the museum. So let's see if she's around. Because yeah, literally she moved in like 3-4 days ago and I've barely seen her. She's written us a letter and I've seen her house, but she's very elusive. She doesn't seem to be anywhere. So let's see if we can find her somewhere in the museum. Also, check out all these amazing artifacts and bits and pieces which we've been collecting over the days and the weeks. Some of them are complete, like this one. Some of them still need bits and pieces. But yeah, who says that fun games can't be educational? Oh, look at all this good stuff. Oh man, that reminds me of the what is it, Jurassic Park Amber DNA collection. Oh wow, look at that, a full collection of fossils right across there. That's pretty sweet. It's a big old turtle right there. I'm not seeing timber anywhere, but hey, you can't... Hey, someone's here. How's it going, Mr. O'Hare? Oh, that face of yours. Are you tired? How can you tell? I'm literally covered in bandages. Perhaps you should take a break for a while, bistro. Makes me smile. So yeah, every now and again they ask you for like new salutations and stuff like that, and you can just pick a word and they will say it to you. So yeah, O'Hare runs around saying bistro. Why is that funny? I don't know. Oh, pterodactyl, very nice. I've barely ever been in here, to be fair. Oh my word, look at this thing. The old, what is it, the Brontosaurus, the Brachiosaurus? Which one? Oh, the Diplodocus. I thought that thing had flippers. Oh, fair enough. I'm learning things every time we come in here. Right, she's not in there then. So is she in one of the others? Oh man, the hunt for Timbra goes on. Yeah, Bard, if you're still there, man, tell us what this $500 worth of kit looks like then. What were you given? Because yeah, I'm very intrigued. Plus, it's very rare that you get stuff which actually works. Usually, you go for the broken stuff so you can like fix it yourself. So yeah, tell us what you got, man. That's awesome. Awesome. A little bit gutted in here. All the grass is still green, whereas the grass outside is all brown and horrible. What's that doing there? Why isn't it? Why are you not in the exhibit? Why are you on the pathway? That's a bit weird. Oh wow! Check out all these things. Kamikaze says so. There's only one left. Only one left of what? How do you mean? One left. Yeah, she's not here, is she? She's not in that one. Okay, moving on. Maybe she's in the aquarium. She could be. Or maybe she's an art lover and she's looking at the 4 pictures which which I've managed to get for the gallery. Oh, fossils. Oh, yeah, sweet. Yeah, we definitely are getting towards the end of the fossils, definitely. I think someone was saying it before, wasn't it? I can't remember whether it was you or somebody else, but like the fossil collecting is the easiest one to like complete off, whereas the art gallery is definitely the hardest one. So yeah, we're not doing too bad fossil wise. I mean, every single day you get 4 fossils, which might be like new and stuff like that, don't you? So it's definitely one of the easier ones to do. So yeah, she's not in here. So is she in the gallery? Oh man, I'm not giving up today until we find Timbra. That's my goal at the moment. That's my mission in life right now. Is she an art lover? Let's have a look. So yeah, it's all looking a little bit empty in here at the moment. Yep, just empty wall after empty wall. We've got 2 paintings here. So yeah, which ones have we got? We got this famous one of the waves, which I think most of us know. And this very Japanesey looking woman as well. That's quite nice. I do like that one. And then everything else is is empty. I guess there's nothing goes on here. Thank you very much for the follow, Annoying Wizard 77. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. And then in here we've got one more picture. So yeah, we got the women working in the fields, and I think that might actually be it. Oh no, we got one more picture. There we go. So the server woman from the oh, who did that? Is that Matisse? It's a French artist anyway. So yeah, it's from that period. So I don't know, Degas, Matisse, they're all the same to me. But yeah, so we've got literally 4 pictures in the gallery, and all this space for like sculptures and pictures. So yeah, it's going to take a while to fill that one. So yeah, we're definitely doing better fossil-wise than we are gallery-wise. Oh, Bud says I got a new Ryzen 5 3600 XT, a new motherboard and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. All new from my dad for some reason. Dang, that's awesome. That's very, very cool. I don't know anything about the Ryzen graphics cards, but I know obviously they're pretty damn good. So I mean that's some pretty good stuff right there. 16 gigs always very useful, and 4 of RAM as well is also good. So Mr. Bard, does this take you one step closer to setting up a machine which you can stream from and stuff like that, and then play some really cool games for us online, with or without a face cam? Kamikaze says, dang, she's nowhere. Yeah, I know. She's not at home. It's a good point. We could try at home. I remember yesterday she definitely wasn't at home because we knocked on her door to check. And it did say quite clearly she was out somewhere doing some stuff. So, hey, maybe today, maybe she's at home. So yeah, that's cool. Bard says it frees up hardware for capture. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so you are one step closer. That's going to be really cool. Oh, Bard, you might be interested in this. I started playing Lau's Quest. You know, it was on Jolie's Discord, wasn't it? She's saw an article for it or something like that and said it looked like a really cool game to play, like a cross between Rick Dangerous and Kings Valley. So yeah, after playing it for a bit, it's very, very cool. I very quickly got to like the 4th temple, and I think there's only like 7 temples or something like that, but then it started to get like properly difficult, and like the puzzle aspect is it really is like Rick Dangerous. Like the physics, the graphics, everything about it is Rick Dangerous. The sound effects are all stolen from Rick Dangerous, but the guy who's made it has like made it into like puzzle levels, so one screen puzzles basically. So yeah, it's a really cool game. But I was also thinking, because it got me like in the mood for a bit of Rick Dangerous, so I downloaded the Amiga emulator again, which everyone started suggesting, so WinUAE, and I downloaded Rick Dangerous 2, and I started playing that again as well. And luckily the game I downloaded, the ROM I got, has all the cheats on it, so you can have infinite lives. So I was thinking maybe for one of my random streams in the future, play a bit of Rick Dangerous 2 and see how far we can get. Because it's a game I didn't really play very much. I played a lot of Rick Dangerous 1, and I think I finished it, but I've never really played Rick Dangerous 2. So yeah, that could be a really fun stream in the future. Hey Jolie, oh my god, it's almost like your ears were burning. There we go. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, you come straight into the stream and I start talking about Amiga and old computers and stuff like that. So yeah, Rick Dangerous on stream, definitely. So yeah, I was literally just saying to Bard or anyone else who's here that I started playing that Lau's Quest that you requested on, or you suggested on Discord, and it was really, really good. But yeah, it just got me in the mood for some actual Rick Dangerous. So I might play some Rick Dangerous 2 on stream. In fact, if I ever get to like 10k or something like that on your stream, which I'm pretty sure I've already got to and stuff like that, we can do the challenge thing, and then maybe you could play Rick Dangerous 1 because you'd never played that, and I'll play Rick Dangerous 2, and then we can see obviously who can finish it first and stuff like that. Now I don't know which is the bigger game. I know they've both got 4 sets of levels, but I don't know which one's got the bigger levels and which one's difficult and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we don't know, but yeah, depending on whether you're up for a challenge, you can choose to accept or deny or change the rules or do whatever you want, Jolie. But yeah, so Timbra's not even at home. Oh my, where is she? We're never going to find this this new villager. She's out here somewhere, I promise you. Is she up the beach somewhere? Nope, she's not up the beach somewhere. Is she like, maybe she's just perfectly camouflaged and we're walking past her and we just don't even know. We think she's like a bush or something like that. Jolie says, Rick Dangerous is pretty tough, but always up for a challenge. Yeah, I would suggest, because I was just saying this as well, I managed to download the Amiga ROM and I got WinUAE so I can play Amiga games again, which is cool. But I definitely got the a ROM which had all the cheats on it, so I can play Rick Dangerous 2 with infinite lives, which sounds like a cop-out, but it's actually it's probably the best way to play a Rick Dangerous game, because as you'll find out if you haven't played it, or you'll know if you have played it, it's all about trial and error, and it's just about memorizing patterns and like which path to take and which what to do in what part. So playing with infinite lives just takes the edge off and makes it that bit more palatable and enjoyable. So yeah, if you can find a Rick Dangerous ROM which has the cheats, go for it, because that is the best way to play a Rick Dangerous game right there. Jolie says, I know that's what it was criticised for. Yeah, it's very much, you're on board with that concept where you just have to replay over and over again to make it work, or you really hate that concept and it's just like, oh, why is it just, constantly things which I can't avoid the first time because I have to know it's there. So yeah, you either love it or you hate it, I guess. But I loved playing Rick Dangerous back as a kid, and pretty sure I'll enjoy playing Rick Dangerous 2. And like I say, if you've got the infinite lives, it means that you don't have to go back so far. You'll only go back to the start of that room or that level. So it just takes that edge off. Whereas if you've only got 6 lives, it just makes it that much more frustrating starting way back at the start every time you lose those 6 lives. But you can make more progress a bit faster if you've got the infinite lives on. So yeah, I think that's probably the best way to play. Hey, Mache's back from Lurk. How are you, Mache? Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone's coming in now. We've got Bard and Jolie and Mache's here now, joining the party. That's cool. I'm sure Hugh will be back from his dinner at some point as well. I bet he's had chicken. He's always had chicken, hasn't he? Jolie says, hey, Mache, I've got good news for you. Mache says, hey, Jolie. Oh, what news is it? And Jolie says, hey, Danuke D's got a new Pepe. Well, let's fingers crossed it's a frog with teeth. Yes, Meringue. Yes. Oh, it hasn't got teeth, but it's got 2 very big eyes. What is that? Danuke D sneaky. I love it. It almost looks like an alien with those massive eyes. Mache says, oh, that's so cute and adorable. There you go. So you finally found a frog that doesn't scare you. That's awesome. But yeah, Meringue is offering me a toilet. I've been saying it for like, what, 3 or 4 streams now, that I need a toilet for my bathroom. And oh my God, yes I do. How much do you want for it? I happened to see some in the store, so I bought one for you. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. Thank you so much, Meringue. You don't even want me to pay you for it. Oh my God, Meringue has just become my favourite villager of all time. Oh my God, Meringue says, you're always so nice to me, Old. I'm glad for this chance to show my appreciation. Oh my God, Meringue. Literally just became leapfrogging above everybody else to my top spot for villagers of all time. Oh my God. Cripes, how can I help? Macadeu. What's up? Oh yeah, I'll catch you a fish, no problems. I will catch you the biggest fish, Meringue. Don't even sweat it. I'm all over it for you. I've been doing all the research on fish, but I really need an ocean fish to round out my knowledge. Would you be so kind as to catch me one? Any kind will do. Yes, no problem. I'll catch you 3 or 4 if you want them. What's going on in chat? Machi says it's like mischievous. I love it. Yeah, too right. It's a cracking emote. Danuke D continues to astound with all the emotes. Kamikaze said, man's so hyped for a toilet. Oh, you wait until you see what it looks like in the bathroom we have. Because at the moment I've got like a portaloo in there and it just looks terrible. So yeah, finally we can whip that out, get the toilet in there. It's going to look proper good, I tell you. Jolie says, yep, I like it too. Yeah, it's a good emote. Mache says, next Jolie has to go onto Danuke D's channel and promote the idea of a teeth gun. Yeah, Mache, you should be there too for it. You can both go at it. Because, I mean, she gets a lot of chatters, so you'll have to both be shouting it in a chat to make it heard. Jolie says, "Oh, old, so tempting to make a quote right now." Yeah, we've had a couple today actually. I think Hugh added one earlier, which was not very positive, but still very funny. So there we go. Yeah, Matche with quote 11. You've really introduced Matche to a whole world of teeth frogs, a world which she would never have seen otherwise. It's terrifying. Quote 12. He's as unpopular as ever. That's good to see. Oh, quote 13 then is all about kicks as well. It's the same. It's the same guy. I think it's something. If you can type in quote 13, we'll see what it is. Hold on, wait a sec. I'll do it myself. Because, yeah, I think it was quote 13. Oh, no, that was another one from yesterday, actually. It's quote 14. Oh, my God, we've got so many quotes. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, today's quote from Mr. Hugh was, "Don't care about kicks, never have." Which is the guy who owns the shoe shop. So it's basically the same guy I was talking about when I said, "Yep, he's as unpopular as ever." That's good to see. So yeah, Kicks is really taking a kicking. He's having a beating, unfortunately. Matche says, "Best quotes ever." Chef's kiss. Oh, Kamikaze. Oh, awesome. Kamikaze clipped it. That's superb. Oh, Kamikaze's really stepping up the clipping game. There was one from earlier as well, which was really good, where I got far too excited for the new makeover facilities in the I suppose, what would you call it? Like the hairdressers, I guess. Although it's more than a hairdressers now. They do eye color and makeup and all sorts of good stuff. And yeah, I was getting a little bit too excited for that stuff. Matche says, true. I shall promote Tooth Gun. Yeah, go for it. Make it a thing. Jodie says, "I made a clip too." Oh, great stuff. Get them on the Discord if you can. Always, if they're good ones, which they usually are, get them on the Discord so that everyone can have a good laugh at them. That's always fun. Matche says, "Yep, old, very clippable." I do get it. It's bizarre the things that I get excited about. So toilets and changing the colour of my eyes for my little character. Anyway, first things first, my brand new favourite villager of all time is going to get a custom ocean fish from Mayor Old right now. So yeah, before we do anything else, let's go and catch her a fish. Oh man, she gave me a toilet. That's the greatest thing. It's easily the highlight of today, right there. Right, where's the fish? Matche says, "What if I go on to Danute D's channel and for the first live stream in, I'm like, have you ever thought about having a teeth gun emote?" I'm banned immediately. Brilliant. That would be a great clip right there. Thank you very much for spamming those emotes too, Matche and Jolie. Always good to see some eggs in the chat. Always good to see them eggs. There we go, easy as that. And thank you Kamikaze also for jumping on the emotes as well. That's awesome. Oh my god, you've got a toilet emote. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Oh, Kamikaze, you couldn't have played that card at the most appropriate time right there. That's perfect. Right, where's Moran? Here's a token of my esteem for my brand new favourite villager of all time. There she is. Hey Meringue, what's up? Cripes, you've been following me around so much. You're like my shadow. Hey, what can I do? Literally my favourite villager right here. Who else would I follow? I brought you something. Yeah, it's a good one as well. Look at this zebra turkey fish that I got you. It's one of the greatest. Hey, a zebra turkey fish. Thanks for bringing me one. There we go. Oh, she loves me. She loves me. It's even more amazing than I had imagined. It's not as amazing as the toilet you just gave me though, Meringue. So, you know, I think we're even. Matche says, "Old ways, good to see dem eggs." So yeah, 2 rights. Get those puns in there, Mache. Get those, you know, build up the hype train for the puns. Bringing them in. Jolie says, I'll make sure I'm in a stream then. Yeah, well, the thing is, if Mache is going to get banned, it's going to take Jolie to make the clip. So yeah, make sure you're there. Hey, brand new person in chat. Hey, Connor, how are you? Good to see you, Connor 1890. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, and thank you for saying hi. We are hanging around in Auldtown at the moment, having a really relaxing day. So yeah, if that appeals, then please feel free to spend as much time with us as you like, lurking away or chatting away. All's good to me, man. But yeah, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here, and for saying hi. Macho says, Ufa Rooney at Jolie. I hope that I won't get banned immediately. If I do, suggest that. Well, the thing is, it would be very funny if you did get banned immediately upon entering someone's stream, just for like the first comment that you make, especially if it's about teeth guns, which will make no sense to anybody apart from the few people in our chat. But yeah, all you can do is try, Macho. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow as well, Connor1890. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, as it says below, Connor1890 is a wonderful human being. And yes, thank you so much for that follow. He says, I'm good. You? Yeah, we're having a great time. Yeah, thank you so much for asking, though. I've had a pretty relaxed Wednesday so far. But yeah, anytime we're in Auldtown, which is the Animal Crossing village that we've created, always good fun chill vibes. So yeah, feel free to spend as much time with us and chill out, join the family, join the community, and yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, awesome stuff. Yeah, everyone's saying hi to Connor. That's very nice. Mache says hi. Jolie says hi and thanks for the follow. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, welcome him in. That's awesome. Anyway, Rang's got her fish. Oh, she's giving me even more stuff. God, she really is my favourite villager of all time now. I think Meringue needs her own emote right now. Oh man, that's so cool. Connor says, I wish I had New Horizons. Oh, I know. I mean, I don't have New Horizons either. I don't have a Switch. So yeah, I'm playing New Leaf as if it was 2013, 2014. I'm also playing it on emulator as well, so I mean I can't even go online. So, but yeah, there's still so much content in this game. It's fantastic. It's just it's so cool. Biscuit says, "Hey there! Look at us bumping into each other again, dog." So anyway, what's up? Oh, that's right. I delivered something for you. Thanks for making that delivery. Did Bunny say anything about it? Actually, she really liked it. Oh, good. I'm so glad Bunny was happy. Yeah, there we go. That's good stuff. Well, another satisfied customer. I do love it. Connor says, at least I have New Leaf. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you're definitely in the right place, Connor, if you are a New Leaf fan. So there we go. Console yourself by getting your 3DS back out again and keep playing New Leaf, because it's the game that never ends at the end of the day, and there's always something new to do. Right now, we need to go and put our brand new toilet in our bathroom. Oh man, I'm so happy. Best moment of the day by far was just out of nowhere, she just gives us a toilet. The thing that I've been looking for. Unbelievable. Connor says you can't play online. No, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, I can, but I can only go onto the very limited Citrus servers, which are the emulator servers. So anyone else who's playing on the emulator, I can potentially visit their town, but I just can't visit a town for someone who's actually on a real 3DS. So obviously the biggest part of the user base is still on real hardware, and there's only a tiny little community for people on emulator. So yeah, I can go online, but not with you know, the vast amount of people who play the game. So yeah, there we go. Oh, Kamikaze throwing herself in there for a wholesome check, coming out very nicely at 116%. Congratulations to you, Kamikaze, on a big result there. Let's get some eggs in chat for Kamikaze right there, because that definitely seems egg to me. Oh, Jolie's adding a quote. Quote ad. It's the best day so far. She gave me a toilet. Hey, I stand by that quote. I stand by that quote. It's okay. We'll always remember what we meant by that one. So yeah, look at this. I can finally get rid of this horrible portaloo in my toilet area, and replace it with a brand new spanking toilet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Does it flush? It doesn't flush, I don't think. No, I'm not hearing anything. But oh, look at that! That's beautiful. Now I just need a sink, like over here somewhere, and the day is won. The day is won. Can I sit on it? He can sit on the toilet. He can sit on the toilet. How good is that? Oh, that's so good. And it flushes after you get off the toilet. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so good. Oh man, oh damn. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, chef's kiss for that one. Chef's kiss all the way for that one. Connor says that sucks because I would have stopped in and gave you some foreign fruit. Ah, yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's very cool. Thanks for the offer, though. I mean, thanks for the offer. It would be amazing to get people into the town who could offer me, you know, as you say, some foreign fruit, because my native fruit is like the pear. And obviously I've been to the tropical islands and stuff like that and brought back mangoes and coconuts and bananas and stuff like that. But yeah, there's so many more fruits out there which I don't have. So thanks for the offer though, Connor. That's very, very kind of you. Kamikaze says, did you know you can change the lantern colour? Ooh, by... Oh, can I do that at Cyrus? Is that what you mean? Can I take it to Cyrus and get him to change the colour? Because that'd be really good. Because yeah, it'd be nice to have like a little subdued vibe going on in here, maybe like a deep blue or something like that. That'd be really nice. Jolie with the Pepe. Hey, there we go. If Matche's still here, she's going to be terrified of that frog with teeth. Connor says, isn't there a bathtub and spa too? You know what? I have the, I've got the bathtub, so we can put that in here now. Because it's definitely big enough. Kamikaze with the clip that says, old man freaks out about a toilet. You couldn't be more right, Kamikaze. You could not be more right. That's great. Right, where's the where is the bathtub? I'm sure, absolutely sure I've got a bathtub in here somewhere. Exercise bike, kiddie stereo, wall lamp, writing chair, octopus, bathtub. There it is. There it is. Right, you're coming with me. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Oh man, so good. Oh, Mr. Hughes, come back out of lurk mode. That's awesome. Hope your dinner was nice. Do you want to tell us what it was? Or obviously you don't have to, but feel free to let us in on the secret. Yeah, look at that. Got everything going on there. That's so cool. Oh, Jolie1407. Thank you so much for the subscription, for the 2-time subscriber, Jolie there. That's awesome. So yeah, it looks like Hugh. Oh no, because Hugh said you resubscribed a couple of days earlier, didn't you, to make sure it didn't run out, something like that. So yeah, you must have subscribed like very close together though. But thank you so much for the resubscription, Jolie. That's very kind of you. If anyone got a brand new emote because of that, then that's very cool. So yeah, let's thank Jolie for that one. Thank you so much for the K-pop heart to Jolie there. That's very kind of you. But yeah, thank you so much for the resubscription as well, Jolie. That's very kind of you. I mean, obviously everybody wants Seam's egg in their collection of emotes, so that's the reason to resubscribe. But yeah, that's very nice. Thank you so much, Jolie, for everything. That's awesome. Yeah, much love for Jolie in chat. That's super cool. So yeah, I'll be using that K-pop heart in your honor in future, Jolie. Going back up, Kamikaze says you just missed it, Hugh. Absolutely, Hugh. Oh my word, the things that you've missed, Hugh, since you've been gone, unbelievable. It's kicking off in Auldtown. It is. Look at this, Hugh. Look at this beautiful porcelain throne right over here in the corner, given to me by Meringue for free. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, let's get that lantern back down in the corner. Here we go. Very nice. Makes the place look a bit jolly. Very sweet. Match A also got another emote. That's very cool. Thank you so much to Jolie there. Yeah, Mr. Hugh says, me and Jolie on 2 months now. I know. Can you believe it? It's been 2 months already since we went on this incredible journey together. Matt J with the poggers for Jolie. Absolutely, yeah. Show some love for Jolie in chat. That's absolutely right. Kamikaze. Well, I quite like what you said before, which was pig toilet hype. But yeah, big toilet hype, 100%. Huge, massive, big toilet hype was going on right now. Because yeah, I've been saying for days, haven't I, Mr. Hugh, that I want a toilet for my bathroom to get rid of that Portaloo thing. And then Meringue just miraculously just say, hey, I know you want a toilet, here's one. You don't even have to pay for it, you just have it for free. Unbelievable. The greatest day. Literally the greatest day. Jolie says, oh, no worries, love to be here. Oh, thank you so much, Jolie. Honestly, thank you for everything, the kind words, the sub, everything. It's too much. It really is too much, but thank you so much. Mr. Hugh still trying to go with the old and bored faithful. I think we're definitely the old faithful though, aren't we? Isn't that what we decided upon? Because Dr. Mookows was in here, wasn't he, telling us that's the name of a geyser in Yellowstone Park called Old Faithful. So it kind of works, doesn't it, with the Old Faithful? Always on time, always there, banding together. Makes sense to me. Connor says, did you do Isabel's advice for living here, things in Town Hall? Did you do Isabel's advice for living here, things in Town Hall? We do a lot of stuff with Isabel. So we today, in fact, we asked Isabel what the consensus was on like the citizen satisfaction, and we've been perfect for more than 15 days. So Isabel gave me the golden watering can today. So yeah, we've done everything that Isabel wants us to do. We've got more than 10 public works projects. We've got more than whatever the requisite amount of trees and plants and stuff is in Auldtown. There's never any weeds because I pick them up every day. So yeah, we've pretty much got the perfect town, and everybody says it's a great place to be. So yeah, we've been doing everything that Isabel wants us to, and yeah, it's paying off. It's paying off, Connor. So that's all good. Mr. Hughes says, did Meringue want you to pay for it first though? No, she literally gave it to me for free. I went up to her, the ping went off above her head, so I spoke to Meringue, and she just literally said, Old, I hear you've been looking for a toilet. So she gave it to me, and then she said, that is for being so nice to me and for being such a great mayor, essentially, something like that. So yeah, I got it for free because Meringue loves me so much. So yeah, best day ever. Didn't even have to pay for the toilet. Oh yeah, Mr. Hughes says to Connor, I took him through it in the first New Leaf stream. Yeah, that's right, absolutely. So yeah, ever since that first stream, Mr. Hughes been like walking me through all the bits and pieces that I don't know. So yeah, everything that Isabel wants us to do and all that sort of stuff, we make sure that it gets done because Isabel is the greatest. So yeah, that's all good. Mache says, you mean Meringue? Sorry, I'm late. My computer is derping out. No worries, Mache, no worries. Jolie says, well, my subs are called Jolie's Jackasses. Not my idea. Blame DMC. Oh, no way. Is that the one you went for it? I mean, you went through every word that started with J. And I suppose, yeah, you got to Jackasses first. And there we go. Oh, that's cool. That means I'm a Jolie's Jackass. I love it. That's sweet. Machi says, oh, I love the mermaid room, though. Yeah. Do you recognise the mermaid floor? Because this is, I think, mermaid carpet. Is what they call it. So yeah, that's definitely mermaid related. Obviously everything else is a little sea related. We've got fish on the walls, we've got a flamingo, We got Diver Dan over here, who still, I've no idea why he's here, but he seems to fit in, so that's all good. And yeah, it's we can fill this thing with a bit more stuff actually, because it's quite an empty room. But yeah, we'll get to it over time. We'll get to it over time. Yeah, that's right. Kamikaze's on a clipping game today. So yeah, Mr. Hugh, if you want to go back and relive some of the highlights, they'll either be here as clips or potentially they might get put on Discord at some point. But yeah, either way, there's been some awesome clip action going on today. all the way around. Manchester says, or Jolie's Jollies. Oh man, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. I prefer that to Jolie's Jackasses. I'd very much like to be one of Jolie's Jollies. And yeah, you're right. Jolie is very jolly. In fact, try saying that 3 times fast. It's a bit of a tongue twister, but that's all good. Connor says, what games do you play other than ACNL? Good question. During the week, I kind of go between this and Fantasy Life, which is another game on the 3DS, which is another really, really good game on the 3DS actually as well. So if you know Fantasy Life, then it's all about doing 12 different lives in a kind of RPG setting. So you can be like a paladin or a chef or a tailor or a blacksmith and all that sort of stuff. And currently we've maxed out, well, not maxed out, but we've got to hero status in 6, I want to say, 6 of the 12. So yeah, we're doing quite well in Fantasy Life. So yeah, if you like 3DS kind of games, the art style looks a lot like this kind of thing, but it is more RPG related and stuff like that. So it's got like the best of Animal Crossing mixed with a few other things. So yeah, I play a lot of Fantasy Life, and then on the weekends, Connor, it's like random games. So I'll play anything that takes my fancy. Gran Turismo 4, Cat Trap on the Game Boy, Rick Dangerous 2 I might be playing over the weekend. So yeah, literally anything that takes my fancy over the weekend. So there you go. There's a lot of variety on the channel, Connor. If you want to stick around and have a good time with us, that's super, super nice. I hope you find something cool. Rainy 2002 is back in. I think it's someone who's been in chat before. I remember the 2002. So yeah, saying hi, and hi to you. How are you? Mache says, yes, I'm trying to complete the mermaid set from the island. Ironically, I have the mermaid wall, but not the carpet. Oh, there you go. So you're a little bit jealous of my mermaid carpet, Mache. If we go back in, if I walk all over it. Yeah. Because yeah, I'd love the wallpaper to go with it. So yeah, if I walk all over my carpet, are you getting a bit jealous? Hey, look at it go, look at it go. I was thinking actually, because you get the cabana furniture as well from the island, that it would probably go better in the bathroom than it would do in the kitchen. So if we go in the kitchen, you can see I've got this cabana bookshelf in the corner. I've got a chair over here, that's cabana furniture. And there's also the wall radio on the just above the range there. So yeah, all of that stuff I won as from medals on the tropical island. So yeah, it might be better to bring all that across into the bathroom, and it would look quite nice with the mermaid stuff. So yeah, might do that at some point. Going back up, Jolie says, Jolie's Jollies, probably too sweet, but I like it. Yeah, there we go. Also lovely, I like the sugar one, that's very nice. PJ Sugar. I want to know who PJ is now. But yeah, I like it, that's very cool. Kamikaze said, I put them on Discord. Ah, perfect, good stuff. So we'll all get to enjoy them again sometime. Me going, hell yeah, just for at the opportunity to get a makeover. Mr. Hughes says, I had bangers, eggs and beans, by the way. That sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, you get my approval on that one, Mr. Hugh. That's very nice. That's almost like a full English breakfast, but for dinner. So, yeah, I'm down with that, man. I'm down with that. Matthew says, lol, fair enough. But I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like it better. I think Jolie's Jollies is definitely the way to go. Poggers for Mr. Hughes' meal. Yeah, I second that one. That's very nice. Bard says, we're always happy, joy, jollies. Yeah, when are we ever anything but happy, joy, jollies? I'm down with it. We're certainly not jackasses, let's put it that way. At least I hope not. Yeah, Mache says, yeah, same page. Oh, nice one. Jolie says, officially, We're moving it across. We're not jackasses anymore. We are jollies. I love it. There we go. That's perfect. Congrats to everybody. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Sugar's a global emote. Oh, perfect. I can use it myself. I didn't even know that. All these emotes I don't even know are there. This is perfect. Match A, last comment for now. Sugar, spice, and everything nice salt. Yeah, I love that sugar and salt and global emotes. That's super cool. Oh, and Kamikaze's proven it there by throwing some sugar into the chat. There we go. Yeah, throw some sugar on me. Right, what else have I got? What's this? Oh yeah, the illusion floor. Oh man, Meringue's been giving me so much stuff. Right, you can go away. Right, you get in there. And the hunt continues. We still haven't found Timbra, so we still need to find our elusive brand new villager, who I don't think anyone believes exists. Come on, she's got to be out here somewhere. She has to be out here somewhere. Ah, thank you, Match A, for the emote spams. Yeah, fill the screen with them. Fill the screen. Go crazy with the emotes. Okay, come on. I know she's out here somewhere. She must be out here somewhere. Mache says, unless Old has created this conspiracy theory. You think she's like the Manchurian candidate or something like that. She doesn't really exist, or maybe she's like a clone, but she's there for nefarious purposes like political machinations and stuff like that. I promise you there is a villager called Timbra out there somewhere. We just need to find them. Oh, having a nice time today, Old? I certainly hope so, chicken. So what do you want? Let's chat. What do you want, Queenie? So, Old, the rumour is that your home is looking very stylish. Ah, you say too much, Queenie, but yes, it's looking very stylish. I'd like to have a peek right now, if you don't mind. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Let's go. Always happy to show off the house to a villager. Keeping my eyes peeled though for Timbra on the way. Come on, she's got to be here somewhere. In we go, in we go. Right, what's going on in chat? Jolie says, I love this new K-pop emote. Just got it. No way. I've got one similar. Yeah, I've got the one below it that Kamikaze had, the K-pop love. But yeah, K-pop Victory is definitely a better one. Give me the proper V sign. That's very nice. Absolutely. Kamikaze says, I can't think of anywhere else besides just out in the main area. Yeah, well, we will just keep hunting around for her until we find her. So I promise you she's out there somewhere. We just need to find her. Yeah, just walk around, Queenie. Have a great time. Come and see all my exhibits and stuff like that. This frog is very nice if you want to have a look. This tiny little mammoth. I'm very impressed by this. If you want to have a look at that. How about I show you the kitchen too? Come on in. Thank you very much, Mr. Hugh, for spamming those emotes. That's very kind. Get the K-pop love going. It's all nice. Jolie says, I don't know how these emotes are distributed. Yeah, I don't know either. I swear sometimes I just end up with like 3 to 5 of like a new category and I don't know where they came from. Like all those Pride emotes, you know, the Pride Rhino and that Pride Rise one that I really like, and the Pride Tea and all that sort of stuff. No idea where they came from, but they just appeared one day, and there's loads of them as well, so it's a bit bizarre. But yeah, the more emotes the better, that's what I say. Bard says, I did not make a robot villager for Old, nor a robot family, and also not a robot that cuts his hair when he sleeps. It's nonsense. I tell you, these allegations will not stand. Yeah, I think Bard protests too much, as Shakespeare might say. But yeah, we believe you. We believe you, man. We believe you. Oh, Queenie's off already. I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'll say goodbye. No worries. Well, I hope you liked it. I certainly did. Anyway, I'm going to put a cheeky save in just in case. There we go. I don't want my emulator crashing again like it did that once. That would be terrible. Oh, going back again. In fact, I'll read what else is left in chat, and then I'll go back to a previous thought. Oh, Matt Che's also got it. Nice one. And yeah, fight on, fight on. I love it. That's cool. Matt Che said, at Bards, eyes. Yeah, I've got my eye on you. We'll believe you, Bard. We'll believe you. Kamikaze says, it's from subgifts and bit donos. The emotes get randomly given to other people along with it. Ah, that's how it works. So the best thing you can do if you want all of these emotes at a certain time when they're given away, go to a big streamer and then in their chat, if they're a big streamer that gets lots of bit donations and stuff like that, you're more likely then to get the good emotes. So yeah, I'd probably get all mine from going in McCaw45, who's like a big streamer. But along with all of his subs and stuff like that, he's got bit alerts and people just spam them like in the entire time. So I'm probably getting all mine from him, to be honest. So yeah, either way, I like the fact that they keep appearing, and that's cool. Jolie said, what happened to the eye emote? Oh, I don't know. Never used that one. I don't know. Was that a global emote at some point? Oh, I see what you mean. I have some eyes on my phone, but they're not very good. Oh, those eyes. Yeah, no, I never used that one, so I didn't know it was there or not. But there we go. Bard says, Psst, Old, your robot sausages have been finished and ready for the global takeover. Oh wow, that is properly in code. I don't know what that means. I need to get my like decoding book out so I can figure out what Bard's trying to tell me. But I know he's definitely trying to get my attention, if you know that. Hey, the Michael Thing's here. How are you? Good to see you, the Michael Thing. I will give you the big salute. If we can get a shout out for the Michael Thing, Jolie or Hugh, either way, or both, to be honest. Michael is fast becoming one of the best streamers out there. He's awesome. He's such a cool guy. Yesterday he was playing, and I will say playing in slightly inverted commas, he was playing Discworld 2, which is a really cool game anyway, and it's a game full of humour. I definitely know Jolie would probably love that game, although it's not adventuring as such, it's more wizardry. But yeah, what Michael's stream is usually is showing off his cat Bubba, or Booba rather. So yeah, there's always a cat cam going on, and yeah, he's just an amazing, cool guy as well. So and he's got this incredible voice vocoder as well, so he can do like amazing things with his voice live on stream, and it's just, yeah, it's a really good place to be. So yeah, welcome in the Michael Thing. Great to see you, man. That's awesome. Jolie says, awesome emotes there. Yeah, absolutely. Michael's now got all the good emotes. He's got cat, dog, and glasses. So what more could you ever ask for? He's awesome. Matche says, sorry at Jolie, my computer's derping out today, so any emojis that aren't text won't be used for right now. No worries, Matche, no worries. Fight that technology, Matche. You'll come back good in the end. I know you will. Kamikaze says there's a Twitch extension called Better TTV, and you can do GIF emotes. Yes, that's how you get the sour please and all the other stuff. I only just figured that out, and I've only just got Monker S and Feels Good Man and all that sort of stuff within the last 3 days. So yeah, I've finally caught up, but it's taken me a while. Thank you, Jolie, for the shout out for the Michael Thing. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know his stream yet, and I'm sure a lot of people do, but yeah, if anyone hasn't been there yet, go and check him out, throw him a follow. He's a super cool guy. Yeah, and I spend a lot of time lurking in his chat, so so yeah, he's super cool. Kamikaze, like Pepe D and Clap, but I think you have to set them up. Yes, there are some global ones, but there are also other ones which are user nominated or membership nominated or something like that. So yeah, it's a strange beast, Better TTV, but it's there if you want it. Matche says, I think Old is trying to do that. I don't know. There were some errors with it not appearing in Old streamer chat. Yes, we had a vast conversation between me, Matche, and Jolie about what emotes were and were not showing up in people's chats and stuff like that. And I still don't think I understand what they were trying to tell me. But yeah, it was fun trying to figure it out. Kamikaze says, if you don't have the extension on, it won't work. Yeah, it's very tricky. It's very tricky to understand. I'm not sure I'm there yet myself. Matche says, but we'll have Monka S and Monka W very, very soon. But yeah, it's weird because I'm seeing Monka S right now in my chat. So it's just not appearing over here and for you guys. So yeah, who knows what's going on. Oh, the Michael thing, finally getting down to the bottom of the chat now. So Michael's saying, I'm feeling a bit stressed today. Oh no! So you came here to chillax. Oh, perfect, perfect. Well, Michael, if there's one thing we know how to do in this channel, it's relax. so yeah, spend as much time as you need, man. Chillax, get yourself a nice cup of water or the brew of your choice, man. And yeah, just chillax with here, man. I'll be wandering around Auldtown. We've got one mission today, and that is to meet and see our brand new villager. Because they've been here for like 2 days, 3 days, something like that. No one's ever seen them. So they've written us a letter and I've written them a letter. So we've definitely welcomed them into the village and stuff like that, but we've never seen them on the stream. So I promise you they exist. But yeah, spend as much time as you want chilling with us, man. Always good to talk to you, or just know you're in chat, man. That's super, super cool. So yeah, grab a drink, get a chair, and let's do nothing together for a long time. The Michael says, oh dude, you make me blush. No man, if anyone deserves it, it's you. There's so many cool streamers out there, so many cool streamers. It's difficult to say like the same things about every like streamer and stuff like that, but I really do mean it for the people that I big up. They're all so cool, and yeah, Michael thing is an amazing streamer. Matche says, I'm glad we see more of you, the Michael thing, because you seem like a really cool dude. Yeah, Matche was in the Michael thing's chat yesterday. That was right. I sent over a quick raid. It was quite cool. The really funny thing was that we got there, and I think either it didn't show up or something like that, and the Michael thing just assumed it was Fractal Mind Mike's raid because he was the first person who wrote a comment. Mr. Hugh was there, and he was just like, no, it's it's Olden Board's raid. It's Olden Board's raid. Facepalm. but yeah, I thought that was really funny. I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, Jolie says you came to the right place. Absolutely. These streams, it's great because nothing ever happens in them. Certainly not in the game. Certainly not in the Animal Crossing game. Old just wanders around the town and does all sorts of weird miscellaneous bits and pieces, but the conversation is just always awesome. So yeah, you've come to the right place, Michael, just to chill out. Mr. Hugh said, sorry, the electric went. Oh no worries, Mr. Hugh, you're back now, and that's what matters, so that's cool. So yeah, hopefully you won't have any more mishaps, and you'll be here when we finally meet our brand new villager, who's out here somewhere, I promise you. Maybe it's just that she looks like a tree, so we've never seen her. She's like out here, but she's perfectly camouflaged. The Michael thing said, hey, you are awesome, Olden Board. Always a safe port for me. Oh, that's so good, that's so good. My one goal when I started streaming was to create this kind of safe space for people to come in and like have a relaxing time. So yeah, if anyone comes in and just, you know, takes a weight off and stops stressing about their life, or just has a really good time here, that's mission accomplished for me. So yeah, really nice to hear that, the Michael thing. So yeah, that's super cool. Kamikaze says easy. I don't know what that related to. Probably something about 15 minutes ago when you wrote it. So sorry I'm not getting through the chat quite as quickly as I should do. Matche says, at Mr. Hugh, lol, guess our tech is just derping out today. Yeah, because Matche's been having issues as well. So, but yeah, glad to see you back. Absolutely, that's awesome. Mr. Hugh says, so Olden Board, did you see my previous chat? I didn't see it because of my electric cutting out. Best thing to do, Mr. Hugh, just repeat it, because I'm not sure if I saw it or not. So yeah, say it again and then I'll get to it. But I may or may not have seen it. I've tried to read every comment so far, but some do slip through the net, unfortunately, and I don't get to them. So yeah, say it again and I'll definitely respond to it if I see it next time. So yeah. Kamikaze says, yeah, now to find the non-existent sheep. I promise you she's out here somewhere. We just need to bump into her. So yeah, the thing is, I mean, it's such a small town. I'm looking in all the same places for her, and she's just not here. But we'll see her anyway. It's weird though, because now we're just getting to. I'm kind of realizing how rarely you actually do see your villagers, because we haven't seen Axel today. We haven't seen O'Hare because she was in the museum, so we had to go look for her. We haven't seen quite a few of the villagers. So yeah, they're just they're not always there and available to see. But yeah, we've got to find Timbra. So yeah, not there. Unless she was hiding and camouflaged, which she might have been. You never know. One place we haven't looked actually is in some other people's houses, because the villagers can occasionally like visit each other. So she might be in there if we can't find her anywhere else. It'd be a matter of trying to find which houses have got the chimney going and the lights on. So you never know. Let's check in the old cafe again, see if she's in here. She might be. You never know. Right, going back down again. Now to find the yes. Oh, the Michael thing says, oh, that raid. Yeah, it didn't show up on my notifications, so I didn't know who was the instigator. Sorry about that. Yeah, no worries at all. I thought it was really, really funny. I thought it was great. I thought it was perfect, because the weird thing is, as I say on my stream quite a bit, I do feel quite self-conscious when I do the raiding thing. I feel like I'm kind of intruding, which is bizarre, because I love getting raids and people come into my chat and stuff like that, and obviously I want more people to raid and host and do all that good stuff for me, but I still feel like really self-conscious when I do it to other people. So to do a raid, but then for you to think even briefly that it was somebody else's raid, I was like, yeah. So I was all over that. Don't worry about it. It was perfect for me. I wouldn't have said anything if no one else had said anything. So if you'd gone for the entire stream thinking it was Mike's raid, I'd have been like, yeah, that's perfect, that's great. Because, you know, bringing people into the channel and stuff like that, but then not even knowing it was me, sounds great to me. Oh, Mr. Hughes says, I'm 30 minutes late for my stream. That's right, yeah, you said you were going to stream at 7. So, yeah, you're well overdue for your GTA 5 stream. But, hey, I'm glad you're still here, though, Mr. Hugh. That's awesome. Macho says, at Kamikaze. Exactly. See, I'm wondering if Old has made all this up in order for us to get excited. It's clickbait. Yeah, because I put it specifically on Discord as well, didn't I? Basically saying that, you know, come to the next stream so that you can meet our brand new villager. And now, yeah, she's very shy. Maybe she's just disappeared because she's a bit shy. Has she been locked up in the police station? Is that what's happened? Nope, just Copper. Although to be fair, I'll speak to him. So here we go. Anything going down? He's going to tell us there's Red's Gallery, isn't he? So yeah. Yeah, there we go. Red's Gallery's in town. Luckily, we've been there, so it's all good. Kamikaze Kamikaze says, I think Timbra's been kidnapped. Yeah, something has happened to her. It's like, where in the world is Timbra? Or where's Timbra instead of where's Wally? Have you checked their house, Old? That's a good shout. We should go back and try again, shouldn't we? Also, I'll take this plant off your hand and I'll stick it on the ground somewhere. Yeah, what happened to Mr. Hugh Nozzer there? It says message deleted. That's crazy. Is that something that a moderator can look into? Was it deleted by an auto mod, or is it that thing where Mr. Q has literally just typed message deleted? Either way, his comment didn't make it through. Mr. Hugh says, if I was first in Michael's chat, he would have thought I'd raided. Yeah, there you go. It was up for grabs. Obviously, Mike got it by default because he was the first person to say anything, but yeah, it could have been anyone that said it. Yeah, there you go. Timbra's not at home. I'm out for a walk. If you need me for anything, please find me outside. She's out here somewhere. Will we ever find her? Will we ever find her? Right, okay, let's start checking houses then. Have any houses got smoke coming out of them that we can go into? No, it looks like everyone's outside playing in the garden. No. I will say this, her overall colour, her fleece, her hair, or whatever you want to call it, is very similar to the colour of the leaves on the trees right now. So if she's standing next to a tree, it might make it quite tricky to actually see her. So there is a small chance. We've walked past her a few times without even realising. Oh, here we go. There's someone home. Oh no, Queenie wants to see me. Oh, Old, I finally figured out what our town needs. Oh yeah, here we go. Another thing for the Public Works project. That's cool. A modern street light. Ooh, yeah. To be fair, I do like our Zen street lights, but I'll take a look at them. I'll take a look at them. Mache says, unless Mr. Hugh was the one that made the message and then deleted the message. Hey, it could be. Maybe he's self-moderating. I don't know what Mr. Hugh is trying to tell us, but it's not getting through to us. Kamikaze says, yes, outside. So yeah, she's definitely out here somewhere if we know. Mache wonders if there's a secret 5th mod that we don't know about. Eyes. 5th mod? Oh, of course, yeah, because we've got Auldtown, haven't we? Auldtown, Jolie, and Mr. Hugh. So yeah, but that'd still make it 4, unless you're counting me. Ooh, I suppose, yeah. I count as a mod, don't I? That's cool. Mr. Hugh says, why do my messages keep getting deleted? I guess we'll never know, Mr. Hugh. We'll never know. Only you will know, because you're the only one who knows what you wrote. Although Jolie might be able to see it in the moderation setup. So she might be able to see what the message was that got deleted. But I do not know, because I can't see the messages. So who knows what you wrote, Mr. Hugh. The Michael thing says to Hugh, yeah, that might have been the case. Absolutely. And to be fair, it was up for grabs, like I say. Anyone could have claimed it. Anyone could have had it. It was Mike's for a little bit, and then Mr. Hugh. All you'd have had to say, Mr. Hugh, was, no, it wasn't Mike, it was me. then you could have had it all to yourself, man. Mr. Hugh says, you've got modern streetlights leading to the plaza. Ooh, nice. But then you've got lots of everything, so... my town needs more of everything. I think that's what it needs. So yeah, it could be cool. Kamikaze with some pretty sweet emotes there. I love them. Captain. So yeah, it's a mystery. It really is a mystery. Anyway, what does Queenie want? Sorry, I'm making sure my voice is heard. It's so important to get involved in public issues. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go tell Isabel about it. And I will consider it for the next Public Works project. That's cool. Right, who's in? Is Timbra shacking up with one of the villagers already? Is that what's going down? There she is! Yes, there she is. Unbelievable. Spam some emotes. Get them out there. Yeah, there we go. Fill the screen with them emotes. Spam away, guys. Spam away. And, more importantly, welcome. Welcome to our brand new villager. She's been hiding in Pango's house this entire time. Can you believe it? Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for the emote spam. That's what we need. Fill the screen. Oh, I'm going to choke on all these emotes. There we go, as they float across the screen. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh my god, she's been here for like 2 days then, just chilling out in Pango's house. I don't believe it. So yeah, having a right old knees up in here. That's awesome. But we finally found her. You're looking kind of tired. Maybe it's time you took a rest. No, I'm fine. We've got many hours of life in us yet. No one's going to judge you if you need to take a break. Hey, Timbra, what's up? So hello there, Old. Yes, hello to you. It's been a while. Come to visit Pango too. How fascinating. What would you like to chat about? I'd really like to say, where have you been for 3 days? Have you been shopping lately, Old? I think they're already selling Halloween masks. Yeah, I've got them all. Literally got them all, Timber. Don't you worry about it. I'll be scaring the pants off you on Saturday. You know how Halloween works, right? It's the same here in Auldtown as most places. Funny mask equals candy. Scary mask equals candy. Funny and scary mask equals the greatest thing ever. Oh my god, what were you doing in here? Also, have you noticed how similar Pango's front room is to my front room? This girl over here, she's got style. She knows what's going on. Yowzers, I want to talk. Yes, I do. Talk to me. I keep hearing people say that you're like totally an individual. I'm way jealous that you're the centre of attention right now. That's supposed to be my job. Get your own sense of style then, Pango. Don't copy me. Because yeah, she's been to my front room. She knows what it looks like, and now she's stolen all my good ideas. Can I help you? Yeah, what's new? What's going down? You know, Auldtown is a great place, but there's a whole world out there. Have you ever travelled? Yeah, I've travelled far. That's great. The best time to get out and see the world is while you're still young. See, when you're older, it can be tough. You get used to a certain level of comfort, and when kids are partying all night long in your hostel, it just makes you want to scream. I need to get some sleep. Oh, I mean, that could happen. In theory, I'm sure you'll be fine. Looks like Timbra's been all around the world a few times. Let's go for that. Right, back into chat. Matche says, ooh, Timbra, we finally get to see her. Yeah, what does everyone think? What does everyone think now that we finally get to see her? She's quite, like I said before, she's quite short and she's quite round. So she's a bit like a ball, but I think she's quite nice. Quite nice. As we all know as well, literally the day after she moved in, we got the male version who looked exactly like Timbra, but with obviously no makeup and wasn't wearing a scarf. The male version called Kurlos, I think it was Kurlos, and he was staying in our campsite. So yeah, what are the chances of that? We got literally both of them. And he asked to move in as well, so we had to say no, because we didn't want two of the same villager. But yeah, there she is. Matchy says she looks super cute. Oh, I'm glad you like her. I'm glad you like her. Yeah, I quite like her as well. I'm glad I convinced her to move in, although we will have to probably make way if someone else moves in as well. Kamikaze said we need to figure out what everyone's scared of. Yes, that's what I've heard. So on the day they give you clues as to what they're scared of, so that you can either wear, you know, one of the many masks that are available, like Ghost, Frankenstein, Bug, etc., etc., or the mummy wrapping that Old's gone up at the moment. So yeah, it's going to be a fun day trying to figure out like what everyone's scared of on the day. Mache says that line just reminded me of the Candy Cadet from like FNAF 6 Pizzeria Simulator. So I'm assuming that means Five Nights at Freddy, although I've never played that game, so there we go. But I'm maybe it did. I cannot comment, unfortunately. Kamikaze says I don't know how she can have a pet cricket. I'd go nuts. Yeah, can you imagine the noise this thing makes during the night? Absolutely crazy. Although the Pango doesn't have a bed in here, so maybe she never sleeps. Or this is a futon that pulls out. I think we've said this before, haven't we? Because we visited Pango's place before, and yeah, she's never had a bed. So yeah, maybe one pulls out of a secret compartment in the wall or something like that. We may never know, because we'll never be here at night. Although I think Timber is going to find out at some point if she keeps spending all her time in Pango's house. So there you go. Maybe it's a blossoming relationship in the Animal Crossing village. Matcha says crickets in Animal Crossing are very soothing though. I mean, yeah, but you can only take it so far, can't you, when you're trying to sleep? I think I'd struggle if there was a cricket going off all the time. Kamikaze, yeah, no, I'd go insane. Mache says, lol, I have 4 crickets as pets in my house. Oh no, guess you wouldn't be able to visit then. Oh, and Kamikaze says, I remember there was a dream town I went to that has every sheep villager. Ah, right. So you can count sheep while you're trying to go to sleep. Is that what it was? So like the old adage where if you want to go to sleep, you count sheep, basically jumping over a gate or something like that. So there we go. Anyway, do you want to tell us anything else, Timbra? I always imagined that Pango's place would smell like bread pudding. Fair enough. But actually, It smells kind of like pumpkin gnocchi. The more you know. There we go. Yeah, the more you know. Absolutely. Oh well, guys, it's been fun. We'll leave you alone for now. So there we go. Oh, Jolie says 4 real crickets at Matcha, and Matcha's like, no, in my Animal Crossing house. Yeah, there we go. Even Matcha couldn't have 4 real crickets in her house and still get to sleep. That would be impossible. Matcha says, but Higurashi crickets are really soothing to listen to in the summer, so in real life crickets can be nice. I'd say yeah. There's definitely something to be said for being like outside when it's evening or dusk or something like that, and you can hear the crickets and stuff like that in the fields or whatnot, and then you like sitting there maybe on a picnic rug and you're just like enjoying a drink and chilling with friends and stuff like that. That's quite nice. But yeah, I'd draw the line if I could still hear the crickets while I was in bed trying to go to sleep. That's the bit where I'd say like, no, get out of my house. No more crickets for me. Jolie says, I love listening to crickets. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully not in your own house though. Matche says, I like listening to Higurashi crickets before going to sleep. No way. Matche, you must be one of those special people that can actually have like noise on in the background, and that helps you to go to sleep. I'm totally the opposite. I have to have it like dead silent, otherwise it's just not going to happen. Matche says, I guess they sound really sad though, so I might be a little messed up. Can we get a clip of some Higurashi crickets, especially for Matche, please? Mr. Hughes says, the clip is successfully published. Ah, great news. On the Discord, you mean? Because that'll be good. I'll be able to relive some of the highlights from today's awesome stream, where we've done very little apart from get a toilet, meet our brand new villager, which shouldn't be that difficult to be honest, but has turned out to be quite the epic journey. And that's about it, I think, for today's stream. We've done nothing else, which has been pretty cool. So yeah, enjoyed every second of it. Matche says, the clip. Kamikaze says, of him finally finding Timbra. Oh, Matche says, will do 1 sec. Oh, are we going to get some crickets singing away in a YouTube clip or something like that? Because that'd be pretty cool. Oh, Mr. Hughes says, for some reason editing the clip broke my Twitch. Oh wow, I'll start my stream up. Oh wow. Mr. Hugh is having all sorts of issues over there on his computer. Hopefully he gets it all figured out at some point, and yeah, the clip goes live and everything's cool. Hey Bunny, what's up? Today is all about the villagers. It's all good. Still running around, I see. What's up? What's the latest, Bunny? Hey Cleats, what kind of programs do you like to watch on TV? Oh wow, now that is a question right there. Ooh. Oh my word, how can I choose between such amazing categories? Right, what's everyone think? Is everyone into the reality shows, the singing competitions, or the game shows? Me, do you know what? I think I do love a game show or two. Not a big fan of singing competitions, but do quite like the reality shows as well. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, there we go. Mr. Hughes straight in there with game shows. I think he's on the same page as me. Yeah, let's go for game shows. Bunny agrees. Game shows. I love those too. And you know what? I want to be on one of those trivia shows. Best of luck to you. Try Mastermind. Because like I have an IQ of 100 billion or something. And there's not even a number for it. And you know what I'd do with my winnings, Cleat? I'd buy all the chocolate pie in the world. There you go. Bunny is a girl after Jolie's heart right there. Wait, no, I'm not super smart now that I think about it. I just have a super sweet tooth. Fair enough. Oh, something we haven't done today is clean up the beach. So yeah, let's clean up the beach. Get rid of all these horrible, horrible shells. I'm still tempted to hit A every time I want to pick something up because Fantasy Life has ingrained into my memory to hit A to pick things up. I was going to say a long time ago, before we got very distracted by many things. If you remember, I was in my house and I said, I'll just do this thing and then I'll get back to my train of thought. And I never got back to my train of thought, which unfortunately I do quite a lot because my memory is terrible. But I've finally remembered again. Talking of, I think we were talking of games or something like that. So it made me think of what I'd been doing today. Just let me catch up in chat. Oh, Mr. Hugh says, why do you get rid of the shells? Because they always spawn other shells. So I know I like to keep my beaches nice and clean. I think that's all it is. But yeah, I don't do it every day. I just do it every now and again. The Michael things, I will need to do the old work and lurk now. Have an awesome time, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Thank you so much. Honestly, the most I could ever ask from anyone is a lurk. I genuinely love it when people lurk in my stream. I think this is the perfect stream for anyone who just wants to have me on in the background and just pop in and out and stuff like that. So yeah, big thanks just for the lurk, but even more thanks on top of that, heaped on top with cherries and cream and all sorts of ice cream. Thanks for coming and saying hi and chatting with us and being part of the stream, Michael. That's super nice of you. So yeah, I will no doubt see you either in my stream or your stream very shortly. But yeah, enjoy the lurk and hopefully you can have some fun working as well. So yeah, have a good one, Michael. Always good to see you. Mache says, alright, have a nice work and a good luck with the lurk. Oh wait, I'm in the other way around. Mache derping away as usual. That's all good to see. Jodie says, thanks to Michael as well. Mache says, it did rhyme though, so my pun game is still up. Did it? Hold on, let me do that again. Have a nice work and good luck with the lurk. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It certainly did. So there we go. Mache is a poet when she didn't even know it. Mr. Hughes says, shells are meant to be part of the beach. Also enjoy your lurk at the Michael thing. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I think they look messy. Am I the only one that thinks the shells look messy? I'm like, plus, doesn't it also get to a point where they stop spawning because they've hit their limit, so they can't spawn anymore? Isn't that the way it goes? I don't know. Oh, also Kamikaze says, I've got to go now. See ya. No worries, Kamikaze. Thanks a lot for being here. 2 streams in a row now from Kamikaze. We are truly blessed. So yeah, always good to speak to you, Cami, and yeah, see you very shortly. Hopefully, have a really good day, and I'll see you next time, Cami. Mr. Hughes says, yes, defo. Oh, to the shells. Yeah, I don't know. I just think they look a bit ugly and like messy and all over the shop. So when I see them, I just get this urge to pick them all up and get rid of them. Even though obviously we know that they're worth barely any money, so there's no like fiscal reward to giving them to retail or anything like that. But I do like a nice clean beach. so yeah, I just clean them up every now and again. Oh, talking of which, now that we're here, hopefully he's finished our project as well for the gaming shelves. Anyway, yeah, so I've been distracted again. What I was going to say was, this is the 3rd attempt now at trying to say this, and it's not even that interesting, but I just thought I'd throw it out there in case anyone was interested. Obviously, I'm always on the look for like new games to play, you know, on top of and alongside of, you know, Animal Crossing and Fantasy Life and stuff like that. And I downloaded Rune Factory 4 for the 3DS today, and I started playing it for a little bit. And it looks, you know, fingers crossed, I've only played like 30 minutes of it, something like that, and all of that is just, you know, exposition and tutorial and stuff like that. But it looks like a really cool farming simulation crossed with a dungeon crawler. So if anyone knows the Rune Factory series or Harvest Moon or anything like that, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. So essentially you get a plot of land to farm, and you can, you know, grow turnips and water your crops and do all that sort of stuff. But then you also get to talk to all your villagers and build up relationships with them, and maybe even like go out with them and marry them and all that sort of stuff. But then you also get to go dungeon crawling with a big sword and kill monsters and stuff like that. So it's another game that's very much in the same vein as the stuff that I play now. So it's not quite like Fantasy Life or anything like that. It's a bit more like Animal Crossing, if anything. But also crossed with a bit of Stardew Valley and you know, some of those kind of games. So yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a bit more to see whether it's, you know, definitely the kind of game that I like to play. But then who knows? Maybe we could add that to the list of games that we start to play through on stream. So potentially I might like try and introduce it slowly over like the weekends or something like that, maybe, if it really like grabs me and I want to play it more. And then maybe we can start to feed it into like weekday streams as well. So yeah, if anyone's got any interest in that or not, or comments or anything like that, throw it in the comments, or stick it onto Discord if you want to chat about it and stuff like that. Tell me what you think. Is it a game that anyone's played? Is it a game that anyone's interested in? And then yeah, we can maybe start like right from scratch at the beginning and play through the game together. So yeah, it's I think it's really cool. So I'm kind of excited to show it off to people and stuff like that if they don't know it. So yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But it's definitely an option for the future. Mr. Hugh says, oh, actually gave my game shelf the black design, not blue. Yeah, only reason I went for blue is because it's going to fit in with our man cave theme. So everything's going to be blue in the basement. So yeah, but yeah, black was my second choice because a nice black shelf with a GameCube on it would look pretty sweet. Macho says, Coolio. I mean, whatever game Old likes, and he's good commentary is Coolio for me. Oh, there we go. I think you'd really like it, Macho, because it's, I wouldn't say it was like Japanese style or anything like that, but there's definitely a more anime theme to the characters and stuff like that. And they're very chibi in a way. And like I say, there's definitely a romance element to it as well. So you can build relationships between the characters, give them presents, like I say, go out with them, you know, get to the point where you want to get married, all that sort of stuff. I think all that sort of stuff is like possible in Rune Factory. So it's, yeah, there's a lot of opportunity to you know, explore and play it on stream and stuff like that, as well as killing monsters, and as well as like doing all the Stardew Valley good stuff like your dailies, like your watering of the flowers and all that sort of bits and pieces. So yeah, it could be good. I'm not sure though, so I'll give it a couple more like off-stream tests, and then maybe we'll start from scratch on a stream and then see if anyone really grabs. So yeah, but there we go. So just an option. It may never happen, but it's definitely one I'm considering at the moment. Right, I'm not selling anything I shouldn't. Yep, we're all good. You can have all that, Reese. Have a great one. Oh, question for Jolie. If Jolie is still out there, because I know you're on mobile, so you might be coming in and out of streams and stuff like that. But if you are still there, Jolie, are you streaming tonight? Because I could do with a bit more shivers or whatever it is that Jolie's playing or wants to play tonight. But yeah, Jolie might be dripping in and out of chat if she's on mobile, so she might not even be at home at the moment. So, but yeah, if you're out there, Jolie, let us know if you're streaming tonight, because I can't remember what you said on the last stream, whether it would be a Wednesday or possibly a Thursday. Okay, so has he finished? Yeah, look at that beauty. Ah, very nice, Cyrus. I tell you, this guy does good work. Very good work. Mache says, every man cave is just crammed with as much blue as humanly possible. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a very safe colour for a man cave. So yeah, here we go. But I mean, look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Let's take it home and set it up. Because yeah, I really like that. That's cool. It's going to go so well in our Astro basement. Oh, Mr. Hugh redeemed Cyrus customizes a piece of furniture. Oh, absolutely. No worries, Mr. Hugh. What we can do is, would you like me to go through all of the stuff that I have in storage, and then you can pick out the piece that you want to customize? Or if you want to customize a piece that I've already got somewhere around the house, we can do that as well. So yeah, any way you want to play it, Mr. Hugh, we'll do that. you want to give the game shelf back to Cyrus to turn it back to the original? Is that even possible? Will he turn it back to its original pink? Oh man, I've just got it blue as well. You've done this before. You did this with my exotic what was it, a screen divider, or wasn't it? You wanted me to give it back to the person who gave it to me. Fair enough. What happens if he says we can't turn it pink though? Should we turn it another colour instead? Hey Cyrus, you know that shelf you just carefully done for me? Would you mind undoing that, please? I mean, luckily it's very cheap, so that's all good. Mr. Hughes says you should have expected this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We can't have nice things. There it is. The paint's not even dry yet on this thing, and he's going to have to strip it off and go for another colour. Did you want to change it, or did you want to restore it to its original condition? Ah, it's like a brand new option. 49 bells. Oh man, can I stare at it for a little bit just to see it in all its glory? Oh man, I can't even zoom in at this point. Oh man, can I zoom in from here? Oh, it won't let me zoom in. Can I not zoom in the shops? Oh, that's crazy. So I can only admire it from afar. Look at it. Look at this beautiful. It would have gone so well. The blue and everything. It's a lovely piece. Oh well. The chat has spoken. I mean, that's why the redeems are there. Anyone can redeem anything at any point if they so wish. I should probably make that more expensive. Oh man, what are we going to do then with our time? I was just going to rearrange the furniture and do all that good stuff, but not anymore. Okay, let's go and talk to some more villagers if we can find them. See if anybody wants it. Look, she's out now. She's out now. You can't get away from Timber right now, can you? Look at her. Wandering around, doing her thing. She's been hiding away for 3 days, and now we found her. She's going to be everywhere, isn't she? We're going to see her literally like everywhere we go. You can see what I mean though. You can see she does look a lot like a tree, just like a miniature version of one of the trees. She's almost the same colour. Her like fleece looks a bit like leaves. So like there is a chance that we've seen her and just thought she was a tree at some point in the past. Anyway, what's up, Timbra? Good to see you outside. This might seem like a weird question, but do you ever wear makeup? Not as weird as you might think. I have just changed the colour of my eyes. I mean, admittedly, I changed them from black to black, so they didn't really change. But yeah, once in a while, why not? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's 2020. Boys are wearing makeup. I say deal with it. Just don't put too much foundation and self-tanner on, or you'll look like a news anchor. Yeah, you do get very orange, don't you, when you put too much foundation on. Can I help you? Can we talk? If the weather stays clear, it could be a perfect night to see shooting stars. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard about this meteor shower that's on its way. Although, sadly, I don't think we'll be playing when the night time comes. Can I help you? I'm bored. How's it going, Old? This might seem random, but what do you think of Meringue? She is my favourite villager of all time. See, I feel like I barely know her at all. And Auldtown is a small place. We shouldn't be strangers. We should all get together and share a giant serving of banana bread or something. Oh, yes. Love it. Love it. Mr. Hugh, about to go live. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, as Bard said, she's my toilet dealer. Meringue is always going to be my favourite villager from now on, because I will never forget the day that she gave me a toilet for free. Oh man. I don't know if you believe in luck, Old, but I sure do. There are certain items I just know are lucky. I have one I carry around all the time. It just so happens my lucky object goes really well with most of my outfits. What a coincidence. So if you find yourself in need of a lucky break or two, think about picking up a lucky charm. I'd recommend one that matches your eye colour. My eyes are black. Surely no lucky charms are black. Although I do have a 4-leaf clover that I can wear in my hair. So should we put the 4-leaf clover back on and then see if it improves our luck? So yeah, there it is. can't wear it with the mummy mask. Fair enough. I mean, we have been wearing that mummy mask for quite a long time now, so should we finally take it off and save it for... Oh, get up there. There we go. We'll save it for Halloween. So there we go. We're back to wonderful purple-haired old. Hey, Jolie, yeah, back in chat. Looking good, thank you very much. Isn't he looking good though, with the lucky clover in his hair? Yeah, I was asking before, Jolie, when are you streaming tonight, or are you streaming tomorrow? Because I was looking forward to a bit more Shivers action and impossible puzzles which no one can figure out. Matche says poggers for lucky clover. Yes, yeah, I know, absolutely amazing. I don't know who was in stream when I found it, but I thought it was just a weed, so I picked it up and expecting him just to throw it away, but instead of throwing it away, he just did his normal pose where he goes da da, and then he shows it to the camera, and I was like, why are you showing me a weed? So yeah, it was a real surprise when I got the lucky clover, but yeah, it's been great. And then I think Mr. Hugh told me I could wear it, or somebody told me I could wear it, and yeah, I don't know if it's actually brought me any luck so far, but I'll wear it anyway because it looks very nice. So yeah, Mayor Old's looking very dapper with his clover in his hair. Mr. Hughes says, during the meteor shower, if you tilt the camera upwards when a star shoots past, press A and your character will do a wish animation. Oh, great stuff, great stuff. So much like weird hidden content in this game. I do love it. Because I remember not so long ago there was an event that was the Harvest Moon event, I think it was, where the moon was full. And again, it said at night, take a bit of time out to look at the full moon and have a nice night and maybe contemplate things while you're looking at this big beautiful celestial object in the sky and stuff like that. And then yeah, so it was just a one-off event, and there was the that picture thing that you could put your head through in the plaza as well, so it was just a really weird nice little thing which happens. I think that's what really tips the game over the edge into perfect territory, because it's there is always something new. It doesn't have to be anything big, but there's always something new going on, which is really nice. Mache says, yes, Shivers is awesome, even though I really suck at the puzzles. Hey, Mache, we all suck at the puzzles. Jolie says, oh, it's been a tiring week, so I had to skip today. No worries, Jolie. We'll try to do a stream soon. Yeah, that's no worries, not at all. Life will always find a way to get in the way of everyone's fun, but yeah, fully understand if you're not streaming. I'd say anyone who streams even though they don't want to, yeah, that's definitely a shame. That is always a shame. People should only ever stream if they really want to stream and stuff like that, and if they know they're going to have a good time and they've got the energy for it and all that sort of good stuff. Because yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, this is all about just having fun. No one should ever stick to a schedule or something like that if they don't want to, or if like you say, you're having a busy work week or something like that. So yeah, no one would ever fault anybody for not streaming. So yeah, never apologise for not streaming, Jolie, but I will look forward to the next one when you're up for it and you've got a full tank of energy and you're ready to tackle those puzzles. So yeah, we'll be right there supporting and distracting and giving no good advice and basically just going, I don't know. Whenever you're ready, Jolie, we'll be there. Mr. Hughes says, ooh, does that mean I get raided possibly? Possibly, yeah, if you're streaming, man. Who knows? I don't know how long I've got left actually. What are we now? About 3.5 hours, something like that. So yeah, possibly a bit longer, but are you streaming right now, Mr. Hugh? Oh yeah, there we go. Mr. Hugh says, my stream has now begun. So yeah, we could possibly drop in on Hugh, give him a little bit of love while he's playing GTA 5. Got no issue with that. Jolie says, thanks for the support. No, not at all, Jolie. To be honest, every stream that we get to see is a blessing. Do you know what I mean? It's not no one should ever be as I say, certainly at this level, I mean, if you're a big streamer and obviously you're making money out of it and stuff like that, you got lots of supporters to, you know, do and all that sort of stuff. If it's your job, then, you know, stick to your schedule. But yeah, us down here on the bottom level, just doing it for fun and having a jolly good time or whatever. No one should ever stream if they don't feel like it. So yeah, 100% supportive of everything that you do, Jolie. Just obviously do it when you want to. At the end of the day, that would be superb. Yeah, good luck with your stream, Mr. Hugh. Yeah, maybe we will see you later. Who can say? Wink, wink. Anyway, public works projects. We can get another one in because we had the celebration for the stone tablet, which literally only Bunny came to. So yeah, maybe it wasn't that popular. So what's next? Here we go. So what do we got? Got some nice bridges. Got a suspension bridge. Got the old brick bridge. That's very nice. I do like that. It's a bit expensive though for what it is. Plus we've got enough bridges. We don't need another bridge. Also modern bridge. We've got one of those. Got the old fountain. Got a tyre toy for some reason. Don't know why we got that or that. I think we've got a park clock. Street light wouldn't really. Here we go. This. Oh, that's new. A modern street light. It's weird. I mean, it might look good if there was like more than one of them. I think I prefer the Zen street light though. These are quite nice. Nice and cheap. Nice and good. Do the job. Look very nice. Everyone feels happy when they're there. We've got a bell. I have no idea why I'd put a fence in. Does anyone know why I'd put the fence in? Is there a reason for this fence? Can we like put things inside it, or do people like play inside it or something like that? Is there a reason for the fence? I cannot understand why I'd spend 50,000 bells to fence off a tiny piece of land, which you can put like 9 flowers in, and that's about it. So yeah, has anyone got any good ideas for the fence? And we can put it in and like do it if anyone can figure out a reason why, like a nice tree or something like that. But yeah, it just doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah, thanks for the shout out for Mr. Hugh. Sorry, Jolie, I'm just catching up with text, getting back into the chat. Mache says, in this community, most people are absolutely very poggers. Yeah, too right, Mache. I second and I third and I quarter that as well. Absolutely. Jolie agrees as well. Yep, absolutely. Mr. Hugh says, emphasis on wink wink. you never know, Mr. Hugh, you never know. Mache says, Mache thinks that Mr. Hugh may be the exact definition of the excited eyes emoji, repeated 10 billion times. I suppose that is all down to the interpretation of what you think those eyes are all about. Because I've always seen them as being like almost like a double take for like what's going on the screen. Just like, what? Almost like a cross between Pog and I don't know what else it would be. Almost like caught by surprise sort of thing, as like, what's this exciting thing going on the screen? That's what I've always seen the eyes as. But you could also see them as just being shifty or I don't know, wide-eyed, or there's many different interpretations for those eyes, I think. Jolie says, are there animals like cows or sheep? Only the villagers. Yeah, that's what Mache says. Yeah, they're the villagers. It's called Animal Crossing. But yeah, I don't know what would you use the fence for. Yeah, no, absolutely. Jolie says, I mean like the ones you can milk or trim. And no, sadly not. I wonder what some of the animals would look like if we trimmed them down. Because the new girl, Timbra, like I say, she's very round, but if you shaved off all her fur, she's probably like a stick-thin animal underneath. Yeah, so sadly not. We can't use it for like a shearing pen or any of that sort of thing. So you can have a memorial there, a statue, a gravestone. Ooh, I do like that. The problem is, I bet, because when you plonk these things down in the environment, you have to go with Isabel, and she tells you where you can't put them, and if it's too close to anything else, it won't it won't be put in. So I bet if I tried to put like a gravestone or a stone tablet or something inside it, Isabel would just tell me, nope, you can't put it there because it's too close to something else. But I love that idea in theory, as like a real memorial with an actual sort of fence around it. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, in theory in this game I don't think it's possible, which is a real shame because that would be pretty sweet. Macho says people are already afraid of Coco. We don't need more people to be afraid of poor Coco. What? Yeah, what does that even mean? What is Coco? Who is Coco? Who's afraid of Coco? What did Jolie say about Coco? Macho say no, it's because one of the rabbits, Coco, looks super cute. They think that she looks creepy. Same with the dog, Lucky. Ah, okay, so Coco's a villager. Gotcha. Machi says both of these villagers are cute, but because they have like a spirit dead theme, people think they look creepy. Not that I can blame them, just that I feel sad. Ooh, you say they have a spirit stroke dead theme going on. Wow, I don't know what that would mean. They're not actually ghosts, are they? Or are they just very white and pale and they've got like deep dark eyes and stuff like that, so they look a bit dead? Mr. Hughes says Coco is a gyroid looking villager. Oh, interesting. Macho says yes, absolutely. Above comment. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm tempted to look on Google to see what Coco looks like. 1 second, I'm just going on Google. Oh my word. Yeah. Sorry, Matt J, but she does look very weird, and not just a little bit creepy as well. So yeah, I fully agree with the people who do not like Coco. For anyone who hasn't seen her, she looks like Bunny, so she looks a bit like this. But if Bunny was entirely made of wood and had no colour on her, so she just wood coloured, with the ears and everything made out of wood, everything's wood, and two big holes just drilled into her face for eyes, so they're completely black. And the mouth is also just, it looks like a pumpkin that's had its like face carved into it, so it's just a wooden ball with ears, and like the eyes have been drilled out and the mouth has been like drilled out as well. That's a creepy looking villager right there. Yeah, if Coco stays in my campsite, I'm going to run away screaming. She does not look nice. Sorry about that, Matt J. Sorry. I know you're probably singing her praises, but yeah, I don't know. She can go in somebody else's village. She's not welcome in mine. Oh man, I don't want any of these things in my village. I really don't need another bridge, but I can put one in, and then maybe we can finally get some use out of that top area, which is like a thin strip which I never go into unless to look for fossils. So we could do like a modern bridge or a brick bridge. Actually, yeah, let's do a brick bridge. Let's do it. Because yeah, we don't need a new bridge, but it might be quite nice just to open up that new area in the corner. Because hey, why not? We're cool, we're hip. We can have 3 types of bridges in our village. So yeah, it's... Hey Meringue, how's Meringue? How's my favourite villager? No, not Isabel. Wrong villager. Ah, no, oh, nah, somewhere else. Hey Meringue, what's up? Have you got a sync for me this time? Oh, Old, how's your work on the new town coming? Macadanu. I'll be doing everything I can to support the success of your newest public works project. Yeah, there we go. Good to hear. Give as many bells as you've got, Meringue. So yeah, somewhere around here we could potentially put another bridge. Like right here might be quite good. We're gonna have to get rid of that rock. I wonder if they can get rid of the rock. Okay, let's see what Isabel has to say. Mache says, "Oh, shucks-a-rooney." Oh no, I know. I mean, it's a face a mother could love. I reckon is probably the description for Coco. But yes, oh blimey, yeah. Whichever designer came up with that one for the game, they were having an off day. Let's put it that way. Mr. Hughes says, "Can a woodchuck chuck wood?" I'm glad you didn't do the full tongue twister there, because I'd have probably mucked it up, but I can just about cope with that bit. But yeah, Matches says, I know, it's fair enough. I mean, Candy is the same for me. I'm sure she's super nice, but her design does scare me a teensy weensy bit. Yeah, no, too right. I mean, if Candy looks anything like Coco, then I don't blame you. Right, can we put it here? Oh, you can't get rid of the rock. I knew that was going to be an issue. Why can't you just dig the rock up? Okay, how about here? Okay, she's on board with this one. That's good. What's it going to look like when we're finished? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go for it. Mache says, "Oh, come on, old." That's too mean. Coco is very, very nice, and her creepy vibe adds to the cuteness. It's not only her mother that loves her. Well, I am very glad that there is some love for Coco out there somewhere. But I guess, you know, not everybody can love everybody. That's the way it's got to work, hasn't it? So I reckon if I did meet Coco, as long as it wasn't in a dark alley at night, I'd say hello and we'd get on famously and we'd have a really good time together. But yeah, if I had the choice between her and potentially somebody else living in my village, I might not choose Coco. Let's put it that way. Machi says, yeah, no, can't get rid of rocks. Yeah, no, absolutely. What a shame that is. You can get rid of trees, you can get rid of plants and shrubs and all sorts of stuff, but you can't get rid of rocks. What's so special about rocks? Nothing special about rocks. Mache says, poggers for bridge placement. Yeah, absolutely, there it goes. We're set to go. We're ready to build that brick bridge. Get in there. So we might even start to visit the north east section of our village a little bit more, which would be quite nice. So there we go. Jolie says, be kind, old. Weird is good. Creepy is good. Good is good. Can't argue with the logic there, Jolie. Cannot argue with the logic. It makes perfect sense. You're right. I'm not so sure, but I'll take your word for it. But yeah, Jolie, have you actually seen a picture of Coco yet? Because you might change your mind. Oh, it's does that mean it's 6 o'clock? Can we go hunting for bugs? I mean, ideally we'd go at 7, but I mean, we do need 200,000 bells now for this project. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, not 7. Ah, that's a shame. Mache says the rocks have their own names, like Jim, Dave, and Catherine. No, they do not. No, they do not. Now you're pulling my leg. If I try and talk to this rock, nothing is happening. Does anyone remember, actually in chat where we're talking about rocks, does anyone remember a slight phase, a bit of a craze that was going around a few years ago for pet rocks? Does anyone remember that? Where you'd literally buy like a rock and then you'd put it in like its own little, I don't know what you'd call it, like an aquarium or a tank or something like that. And then maybe you'd like put moss around it or something like that, and then you'd have a pet rock. Anyone remember that? and the stupid people that bought into it and wanted a pet rock. Oh, Jolie says, let me check then. Yeah, oh well, hope it doesn't change your opinion of Coco. But yeah, there you go. Oh, Matt J says, yeah, I remember that. And Bard also remembers that. There you go. So it definitely wasn't just a UK thing. It was all over the place. So yeah. And Matt J says, not going to lie, I bought a pet rock. Oh, Matt J, that's great. You've gone way up in my opinion now. Like, I mean, you were already very high, obviously, but now you've gone through the roof. I mean, if Bard tells me he had a pet rock as well, then that would be it. That would make my day. So Matt J, because I never had one, I heard about them and I knew they were out there. What did you get for your money? Did you actually buy like a pack with a rock in it? Or did you just go out in the garden and find your own rock and then you bought accessories for it or something like that? How did it work? How did owning a pet rock work? I need to know. Mache says, was I very high in your opinion? Yeah, way up. I mean, for having a pet rock, you've literally blown the roof off of the opinion-ometer. You've gone into the stratosphere right now. Bard says, I declined to comment on the pet rock. But mine had a USB wire attached to it. What? Oh my God. That's insane. So fill me in on this as well. Were they actually just real rocks? Because it sounds like if it had a USB attached to it and stuff like that, it may have been a fake rock which could actually do things, maybe like wiggle around or make tunes or something like that. So yeah, tell me all about it. I need to know everyone's experiences of pet rocks. Mache says, I bought one pet rock. It was like a fair thing, so I bought one to support. Ah, there you go. So you got around it that way. I don't know, I just kept it on my desk. At Bard, Mache says, wait, is it the one in the commercial? The one that was like $10 with a USB cord? Bard says, yes, they were real rocks. So what did the USB do then? Because, I mean, did it, I don't know, did it have something inside it which made it like vibrate or say words or something like that? Did they like hollow out like real rocks so that you could turn them into actual little Furbies without the fur, I guess? Jolie says, I had a tea mushroom as a pet once. See, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, at least it's a real thing and it grows. It's like having plants or something like that. The thing with mushrooms don't you have to keep them in very dark spaces to get them to grow properly? So you can really only see them when the lights are out. So like you'd probably keep them like undercover for most of the day rather than like out in the open. Bard says, yes, Mache, that exact one, but I bought it at a thrift store for $1. That's good. That's good. See that you know, all these little caveats to say, yes, I had a pet rock, but that's how you get through it. So Matt Chase was, yes, I had a pet rock, but I bought it to support a charity. So that's good. That's, you know, that puts you, you know, you're not quite insane anymore. So that's good. And then Bard's was, yes, I bought one, but it was only a buck. So yeah, there's all these caveats and like PSs and stuff like that. So that, you know, you didn't buy one at full price, which would have been absolutely crazy. Mache says, at least you bought it at a thrift store. Yeah, absolutely. Mache, I'm a post the commercial in the Discord so that Old can have the context. Yes, please. Do it, Mache. Because I have to admit that I do know, I know of them obviously because I've heard about them and, you know, people talking about them, stuff like that. But I never looked into it, and I've never seen the commercial, and I don't think I've ever seen the actual product. Although I do know what rocks look like, so I guess I got a head start in that respect. But yeah, please, Mache, put as much info as you can in the Discord. That'd be awesome. Bard says you can really only see them when the lights are out. Are mushrooms gnomes in your eyes, Old? Yeah. I'm not saying they're invisible in the daylight or anything like that. I'm just saying they like very dark spaces, so you want to leave them in the dark as much as possible. So you might want to just take a look at them when they're, you know, when there's not much light about. But yeah, mystical mushrooms that only appear at night time. But yeah, having him as a pet is quite a cool idea. Having anything living as a pet is quite a cool idea, as long as you can feed it properly and make sure it lives on. That's cool. Mr. Hugh is lurking from his streams. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good to see you multitasking between the Twitch streams. That's awesome. Jolie said, yeah, kept it under a piece of cloth. It was fun when she gave birth to a baby mushroom. Perfect. There you go. So you did your bit for the ecosystem. That's very nice. Bard says, I would have paid $10 for mine easily. But seeing as I'm Dutch, I restrain myself and I feel bad about missing out. Yeah, me too now. I mean, I just thought they were a comedy item before, but everybody in chat seems to think they're a good idea. So maybe I missed out. Maybe I should have got one. Macho says, okay, I can't find the commercial that I found for the USB Pet Rock a couple of years ago, but I believe this is an article from the company that made it. Perfect. That'll do. Is it just the like the directors of that company just laughing at how much money they made from selling rocks? Because that'd be quite a funny article to write, and to read. So yeah, there we go. Where's my? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's right. We couldn't put it where we wanted the bridge to go, so he's over here, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I need $200 to pay for this bridge now. Hey, Biscuit, do you want to give $200,000? Oh, hey, I'm putting my prize tricycle up for sale for 2,000 bells. Any interest? Go on, if it makes you happy, Biscuit. I'll take it off your hands. You drive a hard bargain. You told me that was the price. Okay, what did you say? Yeah, there we go. I'll take it. Awesome. Pleasure doing business, dog. Matthew says, I think the moss rock pets are much cuter and better rather than just a rock pet. Oh, there's different types. Moss rock pets. Oh, is that literally a rock that you can grow moss on? Because that sounds actually quite good. Because again, at least you've got a living thing, which will change over time. So that sounds pretty cool. Jolie says, I never heard about Pet Rock. Looks like I've been living under a rock. But that was worthy of Matche herself, that one, Jolie. Yeah, there you go. Matche liked it. Lol at Jolie. I like it. Mr. Hugh says GTA being a pain from the get-go. Well, I mean, it is a tricky game, Mr. Hugh. Certainly GTA 5, not an easy game to play. So yeah, best of luck anyway, man. You'll get there eventually if you keep trying. Matche says, like the ones where it's like the turtles growing the moss on them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I've seen some really cool like YouTube videos and stuff like that. Somebody's come up with basically like it's like a tower, like a column, but it has like little indents all the way up it. So little kind of triangular indents and stuff like that. And you can essentially just throw seeds at it and stuff like that, and it will grow all the way up this column and look really good. But the other really good thing about it is it's made of a particular type of ceramic or something like that, where you can literally put water into the middle of the column, and it will obviously go to the bottom of it, but then it will soak up into the material, the ceramic or whatever it is, or unfired brickwork or something like that, and that will be enough water to feed all of the seeds which are now caked all over the side of it. So essentially you'll end up with a column which is just covered in moss or flowers or any foliage of your own kind, if it's not obviously too heavy to fall over when it's grown and stuff like that. And it looks really beautiful when it's like covered in stuff. So yeah, there's loads of cool ideas out there. But yeah, I've seen those ones where you grow the moss on and flowers on the turtle's back as well, and they're pretty cool as well. It's not quite in the same league as a Pet Rock though. Bard says to Jolie, you can just walk to the ocean, get the exact Pet Rock we bought and be done with it. Yeah, exactly. It's incredible that people can sell things which you can literally get for free on your own doorstep, and they're everywhere as well. So yeah, how did they manage to do it? How did they manage to sell rocks to people? It's just incredible. Jolie says, I got lots of rocks and shells, picked up on amazing white sand beach in Denmark. Perfect. That sounds awesome. 100%. That sounds super cool. Oh, and Mr. Hugh's gone back into lurk mode, back into GTA 5, I guess. So yeah, no worries, Mr. Hugh. Thanks for the lurk, and your spirit continues to burn bright, my good man. But yeah, it's so good when you go to places and you pick up like shells and bits and pieces, because it's like a really nice like memento, which means something as well, because you know it's come from that one spot, and it's nice to get shells and all sorts of good stuff, especially when it's like a type of sand or a type of rock or a type of something which only really you get in that one space. Yeah, that's really special. I like that. That's good. Anyway, yeah, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, who knew shopping to be such a blah blah blah, something. We need money is what we do. We need to stop spending money on things we don't want, i.e. tricycles. But hey, it's difficult. I want to keep my villagers happy. Hey Meringue, how are you? How's my favourite villager? You again. She's going to get so bored of me. What's on your mind? Yeah, I want to chat. What do you want? Anything you like. I've been studying hard for my dictionary proficiency exam, so I've memorised lots of word definitions. I can also tell you the number of pages in a whole bunch of different dictionaries. Great stuff. Right, I'll keep the... Yes, Matche, yes she did. Yeah, she said Macadanu. That was from the Cactus Man yesterday. I was talking to Meringue and she came out with that thing that they always do, which is like, oh, my greeting's getting a bit stale. Can we change it? Have you got any ideas? And I just said to chat, like, if you've got any ideas, write down what you want. And the Cactus Man just said, yeah, Macadanu, which I'd never heard of. I didn't know what the context was or anything like that. But he's now put the video onto Discord, so you can all watch it as well. And you all know now what Macadanu is. It's a cool video, actually. It's got, I think I was saying this before, but it's got Peter Serafinovich in it, who started off on like British comedy shows and stuff like that. He's in Shaun of the Dead. So yeah, there's probably a lot of people out there who know who he is. But yeah, like I say, he started off on British comedies, and it's got some other people from well known from British comedies and stuff like that. The main guy in it is from The Green Wing, which is one of the funniest programs of the last decade. It's just hilarious. So yeah, there you go. Macadanu. Hopefully she'll keep saying that for a long time as well. So it will be like it'll be her thing for quite a long time. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? I keep saying I'm going to move the like the wicker furniture from in here into the bathroom. So we might as well do it now. Here we go. Take this. And then if I ever see any more on my trips to... I'll take this as well because it's in a wicker type thing. If I ever see any more when I go to the tropical island, we can bring that back as well and put it in there. So yeah, we'll take that as well. Free up a little bit of space in the kitchen and fill up a bit of space in our rather empty bathroom. And as Matche said earlier as well, this mermaid stuff comes from the tropical islands as well as this furniture, so it makes sense in the way to put the furniture here. We might have to get rid of a few of these things though. You get to stay, but in a different position. You go over here. There we go. Facing away from the toilet, which is nice. The radio, you can go up here next to the wall clock. Very nice. We need, what else we've got? It's a chair, isn't it? It's a chair. Where do you put a chair in a bathroom? Cabana bookcase, cabana chair, and oh yeah, and the definitely room for a plant there. Jolie says Cactus is obsessed with Shaun of the Dead. Yes, as anyone who's seen Cactus's video, where he basically goes through his collection of, is it 50 plus copies of Shaun of the Dead on DVD and Blu-ray and the assorted things. Absolutely massive. It's a crazy collection, all in different languages and different packaging with different extras and stuff like that. Blu-ray copies, DVDs. Not sure if he's got any VHSs. It's probably a bit after that, but yeah, Cactus is 100% obsessed with Shaun of the Dead. It is a good film though, so I mean you can't blame him, but for me, one copy on DVD is probably enough. But yeah, it's a very interesting video as well, where he goes through them all in the different languages and stuff like that, and the different variation and stuff. So yeah, but I wonder why that film. Do you know what I mean? Like, why was it that film that grabbed him? I mean, it could have been Hot Fuzz, could have been the end of the world, or whatever that one is that ends the Cornetto trilogy. I can't remember. Could have been any film. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Shaun of the Dead. Why not? Jolie says, I love both Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. So good. Yeah, they are very funny. Very funny films. I love them both. I should watch them more, actually. It's been a while since I've seen either of those. In fact, I might only have seen Hot Fuzz once, so I really need to rewatch that one, definitely. But yeah, both very funny films. Edgar Wright is a bit of a genius when it comes to directing. It's amazing to think they started off on like British TV. Like, who ever starts on British TV? But yeah, it made it huge. So I just wonder if there's anything else in this room which needs to change. It all looks like, I wouldn't want to lose anything from this room at the moment. It all looks pretty good. This new shogi board in the middle, I love this. This is great. A little bit of entertainment. Jolie says British TV shows are very cool. Yeah, some of them are. I think that's the thing, though, isn't it? It's like, if you've got a big enough selection of stuff to choose from, there's always going to be shining lights. So you could probably choose any like nation and like choose their, just if you focus just on the really good shows, then they've all got stuff to say, these are our amazing shows. So yeah, it just so happens, obviously, our really good shows, they tend to go a bit more global, so everyone gets to see them. Hey Mike, how are you, man? How are you? Thank you very much for the Seams egg. I'll stick my thumb up in the air and I'll try and I'll recreate that pose for you. There you go, with my my egg head. So yeah, how you doing, Mike? Have you literally just got out of bed, man? But yeah, welcome into the chat. That's awesome. Jolie says, I used to watch a lot of Would I Lie to You? So funny. Yes, absolutely. Lee Mack and the other guy as well. Very funny. Very funny guys. In fact, it's amazing how good they go together on that show. It's so good. Yeah, I do love Would I Lie to You. Fractal Mind says, perfect. Oh, wow, you're having a really good day. That's awesome. So yeah, super sweet. Hopefully you've just got out of bed and you're enjoying some coffee, maybe another croissant or two, and yeah, just ready for another cool day. So yeah, not quite as busy as yesterday, fingers crossed. But oh, I finally got back into your streams as well, Mike, and I saw you were playing all the Yahtzee games, so that's super cool. That's super cool. I love those games. So yeah, awesome stuff. It's been too long, man, since I got into one of your streams and checked it out. But yes, so cool to see you playing. Was it Seven Nights a Stranger or Seven Nights or something or other? So yeah, awesome. Hopefully you get to play all of that that trilogy, I think it is. So yeah, awesome choice, man. Thank you, Jolie, for the shout out for Fractal Mind Mike. Yes, another incredible streamer who I'm blessed comes to my stream and chats away and says all good stuff. So yeah. He's super good, is Fractal Mind. Check him out. He's a really nice guy, very chill, very relaxed, very good at computer games. I mean, he bangs through games like one every 3 days or something like that. He just plows through them. It's I don't know how he does it, but yeah, he never gets salty, never gets upset. He just sticks at it and always gets to the end. So yeah, check out Mike if you haven't already. I'm sure most people in chat have. Yeah, he's an awesome streamer. Everyone's saying hi to Mike. That's cool. That's cool. Good, thanks. Michael, still here. Oh wow, a coffee sound. Coffee sounds good right now. Yeah, go for it, Michael. Go for it. It's probably very late for you over there. So, well, getting very late anyway. So yeah, maybe not a great idea to have a coffee before you go to bed. But yeah, go for it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, 7 days. 7 days a skeptic. What's the stranger one? Is it 8 or 9 days a stranger or something like that? I can't remember. It's been too long. But yeah, I saw you were playing them, and I was in there looking away for a little bit, and that was very, very cool. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, no, right. The problem is I don't get to stop by enough, as we all know. I mean, it's literally sort of 11:30 middays around that sort of time when you're streaming for the biggest chunk. Obviously there's always things going on at that time of day, so yeah, it's really tricky to stay for too long, but yeah, anytime I get a chance, anytime I see you on, I'm definitely, you know, I make a beeline for it. So yeah, fingers crossed I'll be able to catch up on some of it at some point. So yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the Michael says, guys, Mike is like 9,000 IQ. Yeah, absolutely. Also, who's there for helping out Jolie on some of the puzzles in Shivers as well, and he was one of the only person in chat who actually made any sense. So I think it was him and Tiger that was giving the best advice in that Shivers stream. So yeah, and Jolie really needed it as well. So it was obviously very, very welcome. But yeah, I was just sitting there going, what's going on? What's going on? Can't do any of these puzzles. So yeah. Definitely a 9,000 IQ there from Mike. Michael also says, "Yup, still here." Absolutely amazing, Michael. Your lurking is next level. It's like proper next level in every respect. And all my respect to you, Michael. That's super, super cool. Mike says, "Yeah, coffee is great. I did have a spare croissant from yesterday. Perfect. What a morning. Who could ask for a better morning? Right there." Chomp on that croissant, man. Enjoy that coffee. Wake up in the right way. That's what I say. The Michael thing says, well, yeah, getting late, but I'm going to stream soon, so need a bit of a kick. Ah, perfect. Good stuff. In that case, get that coffee down you. Get that coffee down you. Mike says, 5 days a stranger, 7 days a skeptic, Trilby's notes, 6 days a sacrifice. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's crazy. So there's no 8 and 9. Maybe there's an 8 and 9 coming. Who knows? Although, as we know, Yahtzee or Trilby or whatever he goes by these days, Ben Crawshaw, he's doing like this challenge, isn't he? This weird challenge where he's making like a game every day or every week or something crazy. And he's doing it for the Escapist. So maybe we'll never get another in the Trilby series. But yeah, that's cool. I can never remember them. I literally can never remember them. They all just mix into one in my head, so yeah, I never get them right. But there you go. Hopefully, Mike will be playing literally all of them over the next few days, so that's cool. Match Chase says, and 10 days, Match Days a derp. Yeah. I thought you were going to say like 7 days a week, Match Days a derp, which is probably about more right. Oh, Jolie showing the teeth there to Match A. That's good. Scare Match A little bit. Ah, the teeth. Mike says, yeah, 9,000 internet questions. Or what was it in the indie games? Was it in Indiana Quotient or something like that? Is that the one? Indie Quotient that you had in Infernal Machine and Fate of Atlantis, I think it was also. Didn't you have an IQ in that? So yeah, who knows what IQ can stand for. Fractal says, go for it, the Michael thing. Coffee will help. Ah, there you go. There's always an enabler in chat. Mike says 1 game a month for a year. Ah, right, there we go. Yeah. He said, he did pretty well. I have to go check him out again soon. Yeah, I don't necessarily follow him as much as I used to. There was a long period, I think, like with most people, that used to tune into Zero Punctuation, probably like, every single, I don't know what day it came out, Wednesday or something like that, because everyone needed the new Zero Punctuation like as quickly as possible. But yeah, it's weird how you just kind of, you fall out of step with these things over time, I guess, and the novelty wears off again. Although his numbers are still massive, aren't they? He gets like several hundred hits per video on The Escapist. In fact, for a long time, wasn't he literally the only person on The Escapist? And then they brought back Movie Bob because they realised, oh, maybe we should have somebody else on the site as well. And everyone still hates Movie Bob, so what can you do? And then, weirdest of all, they brought in Jack Packard, who's from like Red Letter Media, like the bald tall guy from Red Letter Media, just to do whatever he wanted on the show, and that was even weirder. So yeah, I don't know how that worked, but yeah, I need to check out more Zero Punctuation and fill myself in on it, because he's always hilarious. Anyway, what am I doing? What are we doing in this game? What are we up to? 4 hours? 4 hours? Oh my god, I think I'd better wrap it up. So yeah, let's check out how the kitchen is looking now. We've moved out the furniture. Right, I think that's been going long enough. Yeah, it's looking at there's a bit more room in it. We've moved out the cabana furniture to make room for just walking around, basically, because you can't fill all the floor space, can you? So that's looking pretty good. Quite down with the kitchen now. That's not bad. And I think the bathroom's looking pretty sweet now with the cabana furniture put into it, which we've taken out of the kitchen. And yeah, the biggest news today, if anyone's just popped in or anything like that, we've finally got a toilet. So isn't that just the greatest thing of all time? And if I get off it, it flushes automatically as well, which is just hilarious. So yeah, my bathroom's actually looking like a bathroom, so that's pretty sweet. Mike says, oh, GG on the potty. Oh my god, Mike, you would not believe how happy I was when I was just wandering around, and for days now I've said I want a toilet because I want to get rid of the porta potty and stuff like that. And I just spoke to a random villager and they gave me one for free, and I was, oh my god, it blew my mind. Check out the clips on Discord if you yeah, there we go. Jody says check out the clips on Discord, because yeah, I don't know, I got very excited for something very, very trivial, but yeah, I'm still very, very stoked with it, so that's cool. That sounds amazing. I'll check them out. Yeah, go for it, Mike. Go for it, Mike. There's been some pretty sweet clips from today's stream, actually. Kamikaze's been on a game today, so yeah, actually looking a bit like a real. I just need a sink, don't I? I just need a sink to go there, so I can wash my hands once I get off the toilet, and then we're pretty much we're sorted for all the white goods, as it were. So yeah, good day, good day. Right, quick look in the basement too. Check out the man cave. Now, unfortunately, I got like this set of shelves, and it had like a little miniature GameCube on it, and a controller, and a few games and stuff like that. And it was pink, so I took it to Cyrus, the guy who changes the colour of stuff and does the furniture. And I got it to be blue, and I was just bringing it home to put in here, so you can sit on the chair, play a bit of GameCube on the TV. And you know, this is, you know, turning into a proper man cave. And then one of the chatters, Mr. Hugh Nozzer, told me he redeemed basically to take a piece of furniture back to Cyrus. And he told me to take the shelf back and turn it back to its original colour. So unfortunately we don't have the console shelf yet, but little does he know that I'll probably do it offline. So we will have a GameCube at some point, which is going to be cool. So yeah, it's okay. Yeah, save your poggers. Save your poggers. It's all good. I'll remedy the situation at some point in the future. It's all good. And then yeah, I will have the last laugh. But yeah, that's coming on as well. Nice basement. Got some pinball down there. Got some cool stuff going on. But anyway, yeah. So I think I am going to have to start wrapping up the stream. And today, talking to Mr. Hugh. So yeah, my reliable moderator, Mr. Hugh, he's a young chap. He's only 17, verging on 18. He's a cool guy though, and he's very earnest, and he does love his streaming and stuff like that. And he's just started streaming. I think he's streaming GTA 5 at the moment. So if anyone wants to join me for a quick raid and maybe spend a couple of minutes in his chat, he's a nice guy. So you don't have to spend long there or anything like that. But it'd be nice if we raided him just to. It might make his day, you never know. And we've got enough people, so let's go for it. Yeah, there he is. So yeah, like I say, he's a cool guy. He's very I don't know. He's very idiosyncratic, I guess is the word. But yeah, let's go for it. Let's spend a couple of moments in his chat and just raid him and say hi and all that sort of good stuff. And yeah, if you like what he's doing, because he is playing GTA 5. He hasn't got a face camera or anything like that. So he only streams sporadically and stuff like that. So don't expect professional values or anything like that. But yeah, thank you very much for the spamming. Thanks for the support. The Manas is here. That's awesome. I didn't even get a chance to say anything about the Manas. He was, although I did, I did earlier in the stream. If he's been lurking that long, then that is incredible. That is real dedication right there. But yeah, the Manas has been playing Factorio among other things, and that has been an awesome stream to watch as well. So yeah, basically any name you see in the chat right now, they are an awesome streamer. So yeah, there we go. Mr. Hughes already in he's going to raid himself apparently with the pre-raid hype there. So the Manas is a great streamer. Mike's a great streamer. Jolie's an awesome streamer, obviously. And yeah, support each other. Thanks a lot for being here. It's been an awesome show. And I love you all. So there we go. And enjoy Mr. Hughes' stream for a couple of minutes. So there we go. Have a great one, everyone. And I will see you next time. Friday, I think. So yeah, not streaming tomorrow.